Evening, boys. Good evening, lads, and welcome to another guaranteed quality slap of Magic the Gathering. Absolutely guaranteed to be whatever I say that it is, because 8 and such. So, I don't know if playing this on turn 1 actually does anything. No, I mean, it's done now, so we'll see. Arcane Signet, that's pretty good, means. What am I doing? Oh, now I need blue, untapped. Well, I suppose we did draw the Thundering Pubes, so that's something. So all pirates go in the grave. Anything else I guess I can keep. What does Silumgar even do? Gain control of target creature or planeswalker as long as you control the dragon. I don't think you can turn down a time wake. Surely not, boys. Oh, speaking of ladies and shits, time wake, the other one needs to go in this deck. Because, you know, it's good. He doesn't want time wakes, boys. Alright, 2 tap lands, otherwise junk. I think, alright, Spire Bluff, I think has to come out. I can't have situations like that again. And the other thing's also shit. Guess it's alright. Play into a counterspell. It does seem likely to happen. Ah, fuck it. It's fine, I suppose. Boys, it is a game of magics. I'm trying to... Oh my god, everyone's always got the perfect answer.
Let's make this snappy.
Everyone's always got the perfect answer for this shit.
Best shot, adventurers.
I mean, I know that I also have an answer, perhaps. Ooh, there's a bit of a stall there, though. Alright, I guess we'll have to see. If he just passes, then I'm pretty much
your
dead.
Distance, mortals.
Alright, dead. Pretty much dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. Okay, so at least we can kill this Tasha, regardless of what he does. Let's assume it's not tapping me out. Okay. Oh, legendary creature. I thought it was the exile one. Oh, he plussed it. I mean, that's insane to plus that card. Never mind. That's insane to plus that card against a creature's deck. But whatever. That was, I didn't read my own cards. Which some of you would say, you know, is a mistake on my part. But I would just say, eat my shit, boys. Eat my shit. Same thing, kills all the weenies. Literal same deck, pretty much. We'll see how many counters they play, though. Tragic Slip I'm not sold on. So I thought Price of Fame in my hand was the card that exiles a creature or planeswalker for 4, or you can reduce it to 2. That's what I thought. But obviously letting that thing live, I mean, I couldn't have killed it either way. But ultimately, boys, it was lag and it didn't render on my screen and fucking rollback netcode, stupid bitches and such. Obviously, boys. What else could it have been? So if this is just another, I counter 16 spells, and then play Croxer at the end, or whatever it's called, Toxrill, obviously I'm not going to be able to do anything. Because that's what makes this game so fun. Is how perfectly balanced all the cards are, and all your mum's tits are. That's what makes Magic the best game ever. Doesn't it, boys? Okay, I guess that means we get a Crucius. Probably don't need a Damnation. I mean, it never hurts to have AIDS. Does it? Does it hurt to have AIDS? It's been a while since I got myself checked out. I mean, I just live in the constant pain of being someone who plays Magic the Gathering for alleged fun anyway. I don't know if you can ever get over that shit. But we'll certainly try. And by try, I mean complain. Naturally, I'm not actually going to try. Learn Magic like a pro? No way. We got our Lord Murchies, the progenitor of such shit channels as literally every YouTube bitch who ever existed. Couldn't fucking qualify for anything over 5 years, except Jim Davis, who was arguably never... arguably, old Jimbo's was never a rank amateur. He always played tournaments. But all of the others, boys, for all their 95% win rates, and I made it the #1 Mythic, after 5 years of them being known, I haven't seen a single one play a real tournament you have to qualify for. Not even Cocainees, who stays at home all day. Absolutely unbelievable shit. So turn 8, literally no permanents, just counterspell, wank. I don't know if I can sit through another one. Identical game. Price of Fame giving me AIDS. I can't lightning bolt him. Another useless draw. So what's this? Mana Drain or Wash Away? Maybe I need more counters. I don't know. I mean, what do you actually do in a game like this except die of 8? Does anyone know?
Did Day SP earn your respect when he took the initiative and confronted PPP about the disparaging statements made about his woman?
Thanks for the 5 beautiful British beans. Did DSP... Well, first of all, it'd take a lot for DSP to earn my respectage in any context. But the fact he did nod along while Ashton said, yeah, we called your wife a fat fucking bitch, and we did the, whoa, buddy, when we saw how fucking fat she'd got, and 2 for 1 special, boys. 2 for 1 specials.
Did Day SP earn your respect when he took the initiative and confronted PPP about the disparaging statements made about his woman?
I mean, yeah, the fact that Cat didn't grow ginormous tits on top of gaining 200 British pounds has got to be like the ultimate kick in the balls. I couldn't even imagine what world we would live in where girls developing eating disorders based on their husbands' just fucking horrendous 8. Alright, we gonna kill this thing? I think so. Oh, I got Tragic Minch. Oh yeah, we'll use this. And we'll just bolt this. There's not going to be anything worse, I don't suppose. The fact that he nodded along, you know, when they were saying, yeah, your wife's a big fat bitch. But I also sort of respected Ashton for just not... I wouldn't say capitulating, because he knows he has to... he knows he would have to... What sort are we doing? Crucius, probably. He knows his own supporters would give him some shit if he was like, oh, well, I didn't call Phil a bitch because he was right in front of me. So he had to stand his ground, and he did. He said, I called your wife a fat bitch because she is a fat bitch. And Phil just nodded along, because what could he really do? He'd played his hand, but his hand was 1 ace and 1 7 of clubs. And I don't know about you, but in the world of pokerage, I don't think that's very strong. So he was just swatted aside. But also, what's his name didn't want to create legit friction. I don't think either of them want to create friction between them. Ashton's having a great time, and Phil's making money, which is all that either of those two want. And if Phil has to sacrifice his wife's honor, that is a small price to pay. I don't even think for Phil that is a price at all. I think it's a bonus. Because then he'll have something else to cry about in a year's time. Mr. Bean asks if there are any new premium BAPs found on the tweets. Not in relation to Magic. To my actual surprise, a lot of the MTG whores did leave after Elon Musk turned Twitter into a bit of a Alex Jones conspiracy, Nazi him up. And I just don't have the time or the bother to have a look on the other one. What is that called? Blue Shits? I just can't be asked to be looking around Blue Shits to see who's got the new tits. But I assume that every day a new Commander show comes out, some girl is going to be like, I need to break Eddie Matter. And it's not going to be learning these cards. It's going to be showing my fucking ass. And when that happens, we'll be there, boys. When that happens, we will be there. Like I said, 45 OnlyFans whores related to Magic. 1 related to playing Magic well. And those are just quality numbers. We've had more suicide/disappearances than Pro Tour appearances. And the Pro Tour has expanded to over 400 players now. Still 1 girl on it. We lost the VML. If you didn't know what that was, it was the Wizard-sponsored Bongler League. Probably because it was illegally exclusionary against men. You know, I mean, it just is. I'm not a men's rights activist. I couldn't give a shit either way. But if you invite everybody except white men, I just feel like that's... You're asking for trouble. From the law, not just from fat nerds complaining on free Magic. So what can I actually change? I think you want to keep all the pirates, right? But... now, I don't know. I mean, every game's different. And then the matchups are weird. We've played 2 creatureless decks in a row, almost identical. So all removal was worthless. Basically dead cards. But then I don't have many draw spells. Like, this isn't... I think, as much as I love Sunbirds, I don't think this is a Sunbirds deck. I think you win without 6 mana. So I'm going to take this out. Similar to Lil's, although Liliana does end games. I'm also taking that out, but I will replace it immediately with a alternate win condition that cannot be countered. Yeah, the can't be countered element there is pretty strong. So we need a time wank. I don't know that we need a 1 ring. Every deck needs as many 5 mana take an extra wanks that also appear in the grave. So Kaito, I thought this was alright. I thought it was alright. Damnation. Double Down is superb. Alright, let's just play another couple. And then really see what would I like to draw in almost any situation? Because the thing with these decks is that you can't play it in the same way that you would play Boobalax. Because Boobalax can survive against anyone. Elf, Dump, late game control, you can theoretically beat either of those. I don't know how you beat Elves with a deck like this, because you cannot match them creature for creature. And if you can't do that, what can you do, boys? Alright, well, we'll see if this ends the game instantly, as it often does. If he doesn't have a turn 1 elf, you know, he's fucked pretty much. He doesn't have a turn 1 elf. Beautiful stuff. I don't know about you, boys, but I absolutely love magic. So 3, 4, 5. We could just play Admiral shits right now. I'm gonna do it. I think it's probably worth it. What an absolute load of dog shit. No pirates, though. Well, we got spells. I mean, if I'm going to complain about playing a 5-mana spell on this guy's turn 1, you know, then I guess I'm always complaining. That's not a disaster. Don't worry, boys. I'm just going to keep ditching cards. Christine Spranks. Unbelievable stuff. I also don't think that I need that. Abrupt decayage. Boys? Whoops. That was an attempt to me to give it the bad wanks. But yeah, that was the kind of game that it was nothing. It was a Legs VD special. Look how perfectly attuned my deck is into the ether. A perfect balance among the universe's greatest Magikians. But in reality, I just had 2 of the most oppressively shit early plays you could ever imagine. And that, ladies and shits, is why we love the Magics. So Spire Bluff Canal and the other one, I think I want to take those out in exchange for anything. I forgot about how much I didn't like drawing those. So yeah. I've got all the good shit. So these are just much better than I thought. They come into play untapped no matter what is going on. So I'm going to have a look if I've got the blue version. So Spire Bluff. I mean, you can't guarantee you're playing it early doors. Is that the only one? That's weird that I drew it so often then. It is the only one. Alright, let's look at rare lands. Oh, it'd be easier just to click on that, I think. Alright. Blue and black. I guess it's fine. What does this do? Enchantment land with hexproof. So I thought this was an artifact. This is the card I was thinking for the Tezzeret deck, but it's actually an enchantment, not an artifact. I don't think it matters in my enchantment deck because I don't have any cards that count how many enchantments you control. So this is unnecessary. That's a bit of a shame. Never mind. I still don't know about the One Ring. Everything else I think is fine. We just need the balance between creatures, removal, and counters. I wonder if I need these. Flare of Denial. Maybe this is a trick on me as well. I don't have many blue creatures, so it's just a 3-mana counter spell. Well, maybe if I play it a few more times. Like I said, I get a real feel. A real steel feel. That's what they call guns in the world. Did you know that, boys? The real steel means you can be myrtle beamed. Alright, let's start with the classics. 997, we're cracking the top 1,000, but what about our better halves with the bigger tits? Except in Phil's case, obviously. Dog shit. A full 10,000 worse. Classic magics. Mr. Henri. Well, we've got Toxic Deluge. That's the only way I can kill this thing. Temporal Manipulation in hand for the 3rd game in a row. Seems normal. Seems statistically average for Magic the Gathering dog shit. As I'm sure you'll agree. So I don't think we need to kill this runes bitch. I think it might actually encourage him to feel like he'd be safe to play this. You know, but then again, we only get one. We only get to kill it once, and then we got to be ahead from then on. And I just don't see that that's very likely. But that's magic. That's magics, boys. If he just plays this and has nothing else, we're off to a solid start. Why is he reading his own card? When this attacks or blocks, sacrifice it at the end of combat. Okay. Enchanted creature becomes 8. Okay. Interesting. So that's as good as it gets for me. Obviously we're still ahead. No, that's not obvious. Obviously that was a good turn, is what I meant to say. But I wouldn't say that we're ahead of anything. So that's 5, and then add that is the man's dream. And we have to get out so far ahead that he cannot come back from whatever we do. Which is possible. But it's also possible that we will die of 8. Especially if these are all just counters. The boy Ragavan, ready for memes. I don't know that we'll be able to cut down anything. And I'm not playing this. Or am I? I thought it was the one that goes back in the grave. But if it isn't, then I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, what's the one that you can play from the graveyard? Obviously, I'm not going to know. I'm not a Magic the Gathering man. I'm just a tits man who plays Magic the Gathering. Oh, forgot to flash that in. Incredible scenes. So I assume temporal is gonna resolve this time. Yeah, okay. Get the lads out. Fuck it. We got enough treasures. We need lads. So it cost me a treasure because I forgot to flash that in a couple of turns ago. But that was because Murchie wasn't helping me out. If he truly was a patron of AIDS, he would have been telling us the whole time, excuse me, boys. The time has come to shatter the matter. Alright, there better be a pirate in that fucking grave. I'm not sure that there is. There isn't. Well, at least he lost Wash Away, but I think it was too late anyway. Okay. Let's fuck it. Settle the wanks? I mean, it's possible. That's fine.
I've learned much during my travels. Let me show you. I'm never done for good.
Alright, he's got a Wrath, otherwise he's dead. And even then, I think I still... If he does Wrath by tapping out, I think he's dead. Yeah, we'll keep this. I guess we can hold on to that. Three games, all against incredibly heavy control. And I don't know about you, boys. It's just... everything about this game just seems so fake. It just seems like Wizards try more to ruin just random matchups via algorithmic horses aids than anything else. I guess he did play one creature. I'm not counting that. He wanted that to die immediately. He played this, which is a control creature anyway. We played Silumgar that didn't have any creatures, and... what's the other one? Toxrill. That was all three identical games. All I'm listening. If you're going to tell me, actually, Cheeks, you were wrong. Something. But to my eyes, all three of those games were the same. Can I resolve some shit spells and get underneath before the man's balls fall out of his dress? And that is what happened. Alright, let me play Connections before the chat is robust enough to start spoiling it. Okay. Alibi, detective, question, suspect. Clue. I mean, it's early to jump in and say I would suggest, especially on the day that we're going to play Temporal Manipulation opening hand for the 5th game in a row, easy quinch. I do think this is unkeepable, though. Because he's going to have this before I can do anything, and all these are just too big and useless. That's, I mean, Toxic Deluge with the 1. Money well spent. Money well spent, boys. As long as Wizards know that they're fucking Uranus. It's like being Phil. Every one of you pussies are Phil. getting told by Big Daddy Ashton that your wife's a fat bitch, and then you just keep paying the money. You fucking dweebs. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Oh man, we're playing the same game, are we? Unbelievable scenes. I think you take lands in this spot. So I guess I'll flash my one in to block his. But then again, he'll draw 2 if he plays this, and then I'll want a deluge. So I think that's wrong. We'll see what happens. But this is a game of Magic, by the looks of it. Our first actual game that involves thinking about place. Can you even imagine a situation where that happens? I'm sure you can't, because it's Magic. Alright, we'll leave it, and we'll deluge. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Actually, I'm not. Because this being in the grave probably helps in the long term. What is the play now, honestly? Is it just deluge this thing away? Because he could just play it next turn. I think that might be wrong. I think that is wrong. I'll be honest, boys, I don't know for sure. I don't know I don't know. But that's, again, that's the best part of actual Magic. Obviously, if you're Reed Duke, you would know. But I don't know. So this has Ward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can just pay to kill it. I won't lie, I forgot about that. So he'd have to have 1 mana, weird protection to survive the Chandra. I'm just going to go for basic bitch myrtles. I don't know why I thought that had something worse, like hexproof. Okay, boys, I do think we're in a spot now. Oh, he left it in the grave. Interesting. Well, that's what Deluge is for. Okay. Okay. I think it might be plus. No, I'm going to go minus. No, we're going to go plus. It's going to be so hard to kill this thing.
Anyone who stands in my way is getting sizzled. Let's get toasty.
And we'll deluge next turn. We'll play Temporal first and try and draw out a counter spell, and then deluge. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. I'm sure Reed Duke would say that that's something shit. So Clue, Suspect, Detective, and Alibi, I think, are all part of the Sherlock Holmes series of trying to find who's the sauciest bitch in Whitechapel. Easy quicks! Easy quicks. Alright, chord, tone. No, I think hue, shade, tinge, and tone. There you go. I think these are all, like, color bullshits.
I'm reaching my boiling point.
Easy quacks, boys. I know you love a bit of the easy quacks. Don't pretend that you don't. Because I know that you do. Alright, bait out counterspell.
Like someone's getting a little sweaty.
Unbelievable. Cut down. I think Kaito should stay in this good. Rag my boy. Alright. Ain't fucking about. Beautiful scenes. Boys, I love the logics. Incredible levels of Magic the Gathering. So how'd they all these get in the grave? And what is this? Whenever a creature deals combat damage, you may draw a card. That's good as well. Is this better than this for this deck? I think it might be. That is something to think about. Because we have creatures, you know? Well, sometimes. But this, so every time I play this, it feels like it's really good. Up to one target creature can't attack or block. That's great, usually. Create a drone. Yeah, I like it. But, you know, that might just be because I'm what's known in the business as a Timmy for play niche. It might actually not be very good. Alright, let's finish cracking these matters. Contest, challenge, match. That sounds like the same. Oh, this could be contest. Okay, maybe that. Yeah, contest, dispute, question, challenge. There you go. Shattered the meta. Unbelievable scenes. Rusco. I mean, I fucking hate that deck. But we got to turn one rag of shits. And that might be enough to give me the horn. The reason why I hate Rusco so much is because unless you counter it, you can't stop it. You can't stop it. And that's just terrible, terrible Magic design, if you ask me. Like, getting fucking 20 Midnight Knobs is just too strong. I don't like playing against this for that reason. Cards that pay for themselves that are over the top strong. Give me 8. Alright, we're gonna hold Slip out the back. I think that's right. We can play Bum Breaches, which is pretty good. We should be miles ahead by the time he casts this. Ornithopter, I think that's fine. Yeah, he's not gonna block. He can't actually block. I think he's really fucked. Another game spoiled by our boy Ragaslags. Okay, so the question now is, do you just kill this Ornithopter to stop him playing anything? I think I'm going to do that. Fuck it. We still got Slip out the back number wangs. Okay. So we'll see if this is any good. If it isn't, yeah, his upkeep will boot the Mind Stone back to his hand. Never thought about drawing a land, if I'm honest. Oh, I thought it was the fucking... Oh, man. I thought it was upkeeps. I thought it was upkeeps. Fucking rubberdicks. Boys, I thought it was upkeeps, but it is not. Look how good this guy is. You see what I mean? You see what I'm talking about, boys? No pirates in the grave either. Still. Oh, boys. I fucking love magics. No pirates again. Classic memes. I guess if he kills the hostage taker, he can get it back. But then we do have Slip My Anus out the side. We do love a side anus. But he's on 3. This hasn't been a fun game either. Ugh, not every... I mean, Roscoe's just too strong for that reason, you know? He was just very dawdly. And we were very quick off the blocks. Ragavan, obviously. I keep saying obviously, but it's... I mean, if you've ever played it, you'll know it's insanely strong. And that's what it's all about, boys. Playing overly strong shits and squeezing your dick. If that wasn't what it was all about, then why do we even crack a Demetrius? I don't know. Speaking of cracking Demetrius, so what do you think this is? Pose, deal, match, and chord. What do you think this is? Strike a match, strike a deal, did it. I'm the best. I am the greatest who ever did the magics. Struck. I think maybe it's struck rather than strike. Either way, that's definitely what that is. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. Perfect. To be fair, it was very, very easy this time, though. Very easy. Alright, strands are a team effort, so we can play this together. Hunt and peck. I don't know if that's like a pun or talking about birds. No, I think it is talking about birds. Yeah, I think it's birds. Alright. You see any more birds, boys? What else we got? Eagle. Yep, eagle up here. Vulture, I imagine. Oh my god, I'm way too good. What's a spory? What's this? Osprey. Okay. my minor rugby knowledge help me there. Raptor. I guess whatever the fuck is. Falcon. Kestrel. Condor. Oh my days. The fastest cracking of the metas in the history of meta cracking. Boys, I might be very good at magics. What else? Wordlage. We'll fire a clean Wordles. I mean, it's good that I seem to be doing really well, because like I said yesterday, I am going to try and play Sherlock shits today. Well, not try, I will. But whether it's good or entertaining, I can't guarantee that. Okay. So it could end with ER, I suppose. Alright, those are a lot of good letters. I don't think it's going to be Reich, because for obvious reasons. But I mean, it captures a lot of letters. And you're not even allowed it. Amazing. Did I spell it wrong? Or they really not allow you to say it? No, wow. That's very... I mean, this isn't contexto when you can't say the word bang or thrust. I thought that we were all grown-ups here. Revel? I mean, you do waste 2 E's. I'm gonna do it, though. Should be able to crack it from here. So R something, V, E something. V is obviously the key. But I can't think of it right now. Is that ever a word? River, boy, river. Surely. Oh, scammed. Scammed out of my boots. Rivet, I mean, that's a word. What else? Rivet. Riven is also a word, I think. Rived, I don't think so. I'm going to say rivet. Slap it up on the tubes, boys. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Dimitri, Refill of Funk, what's happening, boys? What's happening, lads? If you've missed the start, I absolutely shattered all of these games today. Shattered them. It might be because Friday night is traditionally when everyone's out on the WAS. They've made it easier. But just stormed through flawlessly. Although, I guess you could say 4 is not flawless. Alright, let's do the mini. You are allowed to help. Probably because the delay is beyond... Yeah, we'll do 1 cube, and then we'll play Sherlock shits. Probably because... Yeah, give me 60 seconds, and then... Oh, it's the Saturday one, which is longer. Whatever. Yeah, give me 60. Computing flat platform. PC Max. Why has it got a question mark? I don't know. I'll guess Max, but I think that's wrong. Campanelle is a bell-shaped variety of this. I don't know what Campanelle is. Daily of today. I presume that's an American host. Don't know who that is. Kickstarter supporters, backers, I think. That's what they're called. Landlocked neighbor of Georgia and Azerbaijan. I am a geography man, so obviously I have no idea. Sneaks a peek. That's what I do when I'm on the train, boys. I always have a quick glance at who's got the fattest ass. And that's the game. Voyeur, maybe? Or is that a little bit too How do you even spell voyeur? Something like that. Something, I think that's actually, doesn't look right. Had a feeling about. Intuition, something close. Nah, it's not gonna fit. Whatever. I also, like I say, only backers is right. State school whose students chant Rock Chalk Jayhawk. No idea. That might be another American thing. Legendary as once past. Alright, I'm going to take Max off because I don't think that that's right. Naomi Campbell on the cover. Porno mag. It's not magazine. I don't know. I don't know any of these. Grows dim. Darken, maybe? I think that might be right. I think that might be right. So let's assume those two are right, then everything else I don't know. Pellet chomping arcade character. That's Pac-Man. Come on, boys. We know that, dude. Eat your classic land. Eric, author of The Very Hungry Caterpillar. I don't know about you, boys, but I haven't read The Very Hungry Caterpillar in a while, so I don't know what whose that is. Item strapped to a golf cart. Bags. Why'd that take me so long? I was thinking of like clubs, and then I was like, they mean a specific club, like a wedge, but no. All right, we got some more now. So what's this? Had a feeling about sense. Senses. Okay, boys. Sneaks a peek. Glance. Okay, boys. We're starting to put it all together. Landlocked neighbor of Georgia and Azerbaijan. I should definitely be able to get this now. I feel like saying Almeria, but that's a region of Spain, isn't it? I should get this. It's not Azerbaijan. I'm trying to think of UFC fighters. They're always from around here. Got nothing to do except fight each other all day and be fucking good at it. I'm certain it's not Armenia. There you go. Perfect. Okay, we're right. Okay, so these are pretty much done. Let's see what this is. Daily of today. What's the, like, is that to the Today Show? Barker? Daily Barker? That doesn't sound right. Parker Daily? Is Parker Daily a person? I can't, it must be. I think it's Parker or Barker. Alright, so what would this be then? The word's done. Eric something. Eric Paul or Ball? Again, I don't know either of those names. What about this then? Campanelle's a bell-shaped variety of... I don't know what Campanelle is. Computing platform that begins with D. What's a computing platform? I don't know that either. Alright, let's try these. Magazine whose 50th anniversary issue featured Naomi Campbell. This ends with Ents. I'm trying to think, like, what? I don't know that either. Oh, that probably is Dell. That platform, though, that's more of a company. You wouldn't say Hewlett-Packard is a platform. Or maybe you would. No, Apple is not a platform. I'll put it in and see if it works. So what will that be? What magazine has been around for 50 years that I don't know? Legendary as one's past. Hmm? Essence magazine? Oh. Okay, so that's not Barker then. I don't know who that is. What's Essence magazine? I don't know. But then if it is, then Dell would be right. State school whose students chant rock, chalk, Jayhawk. No idea. A state school, presumably in America. Yeah, I'm finished. I won't ever. Not that I won't ever. So anybody go Campanelle? Pasta? Must be pasta, surely. No, because what could this be? LT. Lieutenant Aids. You think feel is wrong? Nah, that's got to be right. Because bags fits. Pac-Man fits. That fits. Essence fits. That's got to be right. Storied would fit. That is true. A storied past. Oh, you think Dell is wrong? So let's assume that that is. Computing platform, I guess desk. You know, desktop. I think this is Kansas, so that's glances instead of glanced. So who's this? Still one word. I still don't know either of these guys. I guess we could just start swinging. Carson. Carson Daly. I've heard of that fucking name. I've heard of that name, you slags. Oh, my lord. I haven't heard of this guy, though. Eric Carl. Campanelle. Yeah, very odd that I wouldn't have heard of a pasta shape. I'll excuse myself for not knowing that Kansas is related to rock chalk Jayhawks. I've never heard of that. Storied could have been got, but that was a good spot by somebody in the chat. DJ on. He nailed that one. Essence, I don't read that. Darkens, that was fine. Pac-Man was easy. Glances and all this shit. Well, that wasn't very good from me, but I'll just go back. I'll pull a Ric Flair and just remind you how I cracked the meta and all the rest of those things. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Alright, that's quite a snake. Look at that, boys. Pure cheats. So what's close to a snake? Well, they got scales, venom, poison. Reptile, I suppose. The things that secretly run the world. Am I right, boys? What else? Snakes are green, deadly. They live in grass, but also live in water. Freshwater, lakes, pets. Not getting very close. Alright, time for some more dog shit magics. Oh, we'll do a cube, like you say. We'll do it before I get annoyed at everything, you know? Before the games all look the same and I lose 5,000 coins. So what else could a snake be? A cheetah? Temptation? Predator was a bit higher up. Can't have a predator without an alien. Alright, mono green wank. On the play though. That's my only hope. Alright. I guess the question is, do you play this tapped and then this on 2? Would you play this on 1 and know you can't play anything on turn 2, but have no plays on turn 2 anyway? I think we're going to just take the obvious line. But if I draw a 2-mana useful spell here, I'm calling the police. Cube's been hard. I've played 4, no trophies. Well, I mean, you know, I'm just going to say that it's going to feel fake. It's going to feel like I told you, I fucking knew I should have just randomly played a tap land. So what's the place for me? Yeah, I gotta look manual taps. Okay, fair enough. I take it back. I take it back, boys. He was right to manually tap. Okay. Whenever this deals combat damage, so that has to die. So next turn we can exile it, which is perfect, and then maybe kill one of these things. Am I going to kill one of these birds? I think no. I think it's tempting. I think it's wrong. He's already got so much mana. Prowling Serpaplops. That's fine, as long as it doesn't have reach. Tragical Slippage.
So this is my opponent. I'm not impressed. You can't fight what you can't see.
So, if that was Biden of Thassa...
I've got a good feeling about this.
If that was Biden of Thassa, would that have been better in that spot? I think so. Vivian, Archimedes, bitch. What does that do?
Close your eyes, breathe, and listen to the sounds of the wild.
Listen to the sounds of my bollocks. So I guess the captain's dead, no matter what happens. Target creature gets -1, so it'd still be a 3/2. Okay.
With my aim and their claws, you're done.
Oh, it doesn't fight. Alright. Which one of these gets killed anyway? Let's just assume that's right. It might not be.
Time to disappear into the brush.
I got fresh intel. I've outsmarted you this time. Let's see you deal with this.
Okay, boys. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be better. So this is it. Whenever any creature, whenever this deals combat damage to a player, reveal that many cards from your library and get a free spell. Okay. Ooh, maybe... No. I don't want to overly spunk my balls. This has to be killed. Because I want to play Double Down. Obviously, it's very good. I will assume he's not stalling the game out. You know, we're like right in the middle of it. So what do we got for a Predator? That's not Hunter. Gatherer? No. Apex Legends? Nope. We got all the way to number 2 on the last stream and just couldn't push it over the edge. Predator Alien. Odd. Maybe something that's weird. So I don't know what's happened. He might have disconnected. I mean, that does happen. It's just such an odd time to stall the game out intentionally. You know? He's playing Pirates. That's not exactly top tier everyday meta cracking when you're mono green boring dump 8s. I don't know. Maybe he's just had a heart attack. You know, it does happen with fat magic dweebs. Try different animals. Alright, what do we got? Birds. I said reptiles, though. It didn't come up. I don't think it is going to be an animal. Double down. Oh, that's easy enough. Forgot all about that.
I can run circles around you.
That's probably why he... And maybe he is stalling the game out. If he can't attack with this, he just feels like he's dead. Maybe that is what's happening. What's an animal that's also a predator, then? I think lion and tiger go together. I don't know. I think maybe he did stall out. I still can't tell if this or Biden is better. Old Joey Biden off Thassash. Who can say? Who can say? So if we play Chromatic Cube, I guess we just force 5 colors like always. Just take Golos and cultivate, and then shit on the floor like a couple of lads. Predator Alien. How about Arnold? Although he wasn't in Alien, was he? Jacob the Wankstein. I think you have to kill that. Alright. I don't know. Wasting a toxic deluge on one dude. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's right. Mismatched lands, classic virgin behavior, standard magics, though. I don't know why I would do that. Oh, I can't even do it. That's how good I am, boys. It literally costs 3. Oh, well, fuck it. Should have run the numbers a bit smoother there. More mismatched lands? No, it's not. It's the same. Okay, that's very good. I think. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's perfect. That was very luckies. You need a synergistic deck. People are building some crazy brews. I don't believe that. I don't believe anybody associated with Magic is doing anything except spunking their balls. You think it's just go for Admiral Tits? Or play Phyrexian Arena? I think we're going for the tits. Alright, well we did get a dude. Alright, not bad, not bad. If he plays this again, we can bolt it. If he doesn't, we can Malcolm it. A very odd name for a siren. Also, I thought sirens were sexy girls, not Malcolm. Yeah, Malcolm's just off down the sea, trying to encapsulate the souls of some wayward fishy boys. Alright, not drawing a land there is pretty bad. He's dead if I do here. Pubed on my balls.
Yeah, let's show these scrapheads what real tech can do.
Alright, I still think he's in a tough spot though. I don't know, I think that's still okay.
I'm incredibly clever.
Yeah, he's right. I am incredibly clever. Incredible stuff. Incredible scenes for a game of Magic. Alright, let's try Cube. I know someone else is always horny for cubes and he's not here. He's gonna be sad as a slag that he missed out on such dog shit. Why are they putting the same thing up twice? Fucking run out of ideas, stupid bitches. Traditional. Traditional. I do like traditional. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate best of one sometimes. Yeah, best of one gives me aids, especially when you think you got a good hand, everything's shit, and then you accidentally are against mono red, and you know instantly you've lost. At least if it's best of 3, you can sort of equate for that. But then again, okay. I was going to say, sometimes it takes ages to fill. But it is Friday night. The time when all the boys are out fucking. Which means Magic the Gathering is bursting at the seams of dweebs at home watching this shit. playing this shit. Me included, clearly. Clearly, boys. So, what do we got here still? How about just a close word? Nope. Okay, boys. Take an extra turn, pretty sexy. Sapphire Triome, pretty sexy. Mono Red Spunk, pretty shit. That's good though, isn't it? Pull Mr. the Moon. Look at all those fucking words. Exile target non-land permanent opponent controls until this leaves the field. I don't know. I literally don't know. Part the wanks. Play ramp. Yeah, let's just do that. Part the wanks. Hopefully grab a green ramp spell. Analytics. Alright, both of these are pretty good. What do you think? So we got lots of lands. I'm gonna take the wake. Yeah. They're all fine. Everything I'm looking at is fine. Any famous boys in the chats? No, only one person I recognize, and he is extremely good at magic. Do like an angbanger. Okay, from this spot on, we're just taking removal and lands.
Fuel for the fires of freedom. Cur.
Any sweeps is good. Yeah, casualties is pretty good. But Mirari's wank. If you get that out on 4, then you can just do anything for the rest of the game. Anyone died? 2 casualties of our own. The stress of Majix has caused another one to die of AIDS. Alright, lots and lots of green shit here. You may look at the top card of your library anytime, cast creatures, birthing ritual. If you control the creature, diddly-dee. Alright, I think we just take a land then. Oh no, take a get lost, maybe. Yeah, we'll get more lands. I think from this, I think Reefer probably is right. It looks like it's just going to be a mess. Although he said the complete opposite. I'm just going to equate the word synergistic with lucky mess. I assume everyone who plays this is shit. World Tree is pretty nice. For each color among permanents you control, add 1 mana of that color. Okay, so yeah, World Tree is good. Bloom Tender is good. I don't know which is better. Royal Eruption is probably fine. If I'm already 5 colors, I think you do take the Wank Tree. But then what about the fucking else? Alright, let's take the tree. Just make things a little more stable. Take the dog, just in case early plays and all that. I do like the dog, and I do like blocking. Celestis is fine. Champion is good. Assimilation. I mean, I just don't have time. I got 30 seconds. I got to read 4 cards that have so much writing on, I can't even see the fucking thing. Fucking rubberized dicks. So Celestis or Champ? I'm going to take the Champ. I think it's good. Alright. Lots of bombs here. I mean, we got Mirage Wink, I suppose. Kaya is good, though. I mean, that's unbeatable if you can't stop it. But then I guess you could say the same about any other card in the world. Consider or pull my knob. I don't think we're taking Arse Crocodile. Don't think that land is worth it. Consider. Alright, we'll take a consider. Argitai, Fight My Balls, Quicken. I don't want any of those, so it's either the Falls or the Fight with my deck. I'm taking the Falls. Fuck it. Dragon Master Wankcast in case nobody gets it. Collective Defiance is rubbish. Enchant creature loses all abilities and becomes a doll. Okay, I think that's probably fine. And it's rubbish. Alright. First round. Pretty shit. Pretty shit. Good stuff. Who's dead? Oh, Ardent Agent's fallen off the bed. He's cranked his ass. Cracked? No. Cracked isn't allowed. What the fuck? Unbelievable stuff. Imagine being a game of linguistics and you can't have the word cracked because it's too close to the word whore. Doonblar, you know I love blowing up all the boys. Let's. I cannot say no. Primordial's not bad, maybe. I don't give a fuck. I mean, you're gonna tempt me with a blow-ups, I'm taking it. So it's super slow and super shit at the moment. But it's fine. We're gonna have a wonderful time anyway. Predator and Alien and Snake. They sound like games or movies for reals. Oh, boys, you know I love blowing up all the boys. You know that's what we do. 2 triomes. Nah, we're taking this. Alright, yeah, well, whatever. I'm not bothered anymore. I think we're just going to have a great time, and then maybe we do best of 1 afterwards, just to complain about something else. Predator. What's close to the word predator? Let's start from there. It wasn't hunter. Chase. Planning. Theory. The theory of being a predator. Davriel and Elenda. Ow, Lotus. That's for us, I think. Although Damps is so good. I think we'll take Lotus anyway. Fuck it. I don't want to read too many more cards. Advance. Nope. vaccine seems to be talked about on the RFK hearing. Day of AIDS, boys. You know I love a bit of the Day of AIDS. Yeah, fuck it. So maybe this isn't as much of a mess as some chromatic cubes can be. But I don't care, it's not my problem. I'll do whatever I want. As long as at the end, I just complain. And it's everybody else's fault except mine for my misplays. Edict as well. So we could just kill everybody and then have a wank. Solo, Trans, Bongler, and Guardian Idol in the same pack. Standard magics. So I need something to win the game. If I take rats, I need something to win the game after that happens. Angrath, I guess, could do it. And I'm going to take the Edict as well. Alright, Kaya can win the game. Yeah, okay.
Nobody deserves these blades more than Phyrexia.
What are we looking at here? Steam cuisines. I can't see myself playing any of these for any reason except just the block. Caravan. Add 2 colorless. Put 2 charge counters. Sacrifice this. Seek a card with the highest mana shits. I've never seen this. I'll take it, see what it's like. Primordial timeless shitness. Let's take a shitness. Alright, so the lands are going to be hard to figure out. But I think the deck's going to be easy to put together. Just because it's gibberish wank, obviously. Search is good, if you ask me. Predator, Alien, and Snake. But we can't get any closer. Sulphur Falls. I hope it gave me the right land. Yeah, it did. Alright, so we'll keep Doom Blast, we'll keep Star, we'll keep Kaya, we'll probably keep this, we'll keep that and this and this. Yeah, fuck it, it's easy shits. Put target attacking creature on top of Zona's library or Sublime Epiphany. I think that might be too big to be played. Oh my days, how are these the fucking last picks? You look at all three are perfect. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable magics there. Imagine Wizards creating a chromatic cube where 2 mana, any color mana fixing is our last pick. Wizards are clearly good at magic. Alright, Price of Fame is good. Genesis Ultimatum might be the thing, though. I think Genesis Ultimatum might be the thing that gives me the horn. Lolth is excellent. I think you just have to be a fucking memealoid. Who cares? So we'll just play Ramp, Wank, and then Genesis, Wank, and then I'll get mana screwed, color screwed, blame all of you dweebs, and then shit all over the table. Standard draft experience. Crawl and Sneak. Sneak might be better. No. Alright, Tajic is good. Relic of Legends is good. I'm going to take Tajic. Yeah, I'm taking Tajbo. Yeah, because Tajbo doesn't have to attack. That's the thing I always forget. Ugin, very generic, very strong. Cultivate, though. The Triomes never come back. So what do you think is the take? Cultivate? Ooga my boy. I don't think we need Ooga my boys. I think we'll factor that out. So it's Cultivate or the Triumph. I think it's probably got to be Cults, surely, boys? Yeah. Overseer's fine. Villainous Wealth. Yeah, let's hope. Yeah. That's another win condition. Triome over anything else? Remand is good. I'll take a Triome, though. Claim Jumper might be good. Oh, but yeah, only gets planes. No guarantees. The Squatch, the Archive, the key to the Archive. I think that's right. Oh, Black Market, though. Black Market. I'll take a Black Market. I like what I'm seeing. I mean, it might not work, but I am enjoying what I'm seeing. And that's sometimes enough. Thief of Sanity. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not playing real Magics. We're going to ramp, we're going to spunk, we're going to die. And everyone's going to enjoy themselves. Which one of these horse? Which one of these horse? The man with a clearly drawn-on cock and balls? Nicholas Boobington or Roxanne the furry bitch? I think you gotta go Boobalax just for the memes. I think what the fuck's all that noise? I think when Merchy Boys is there, you do have to play for the memes. It's always weird where you jump fast, but then you stall out. Fountain Bellport. Search a library for a basic land card, reveal it, shuffle it, put it on top. Draw a card. I can't see myself playing any of these other things. I don't think we're playing any of these. Don't think we're playing any of these. Nobody died. That's good. Witness is double green, but I just assume we'll find everything that we want. I like to play under the assumption that everything's going to work out. And then when it doesn't, just be happy that you are going to die one day, so it doesn't matter. Outrageous Frank Ribery. Or take a pylon. Take a land. Well, maybe. What's this? Anguished Recollection. Oh, that guy just realized he's got a 100% white kid and a mixed race kid. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong there, boys. Vona de Lado. Nope, not playing that shit. Alright, this is going to be a fucking mess. Oh, I'm not even up to 40 playables. Oh, 47. Okay. So we'll keep this. I don't think we're going to keep that. I think we're going to drop a Doom Blast, honestly. We've got 3 sweepers. Don't want that. Maybe. We'll keep that. We'll keep this. Bubbles, that is fine. That's probably fine. That's fine. We'll keep that. That's fine. Not playing this. That's fine, that's good, that's good. Diddly fiddle shit. Unable to shit. I miss 1 mana. I think no. Also get rid of Consider. And get rid of Outcast. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Nothing could go wrong from here. Incredible stuff. I just don't understand how Predator can have nothing else next to it. Okay, seems good. Double mulligan for the boy. So if I'm not sure what the play is here, depending on whether or not I draw a land. I think it might be Cultivate no matter what. Alright, now I think it's this. Alright, I should really consider how much life I pay. You know, because we're not playing dildos. Shall I kill this before it gets out of control? I'm really not sure what to do. I might be able to just Genesis, depending on what is going on. Star of Extinction's pretty perfect. Alright, we won then, I guess. Fuck it.
Phyrexia shows no mercy, so neither will I.
That's how you crackity matter, boys. That's how the matter gets matter cracked.
It's what you deserve.
So from this spot, literally, how could you ever lose? Settle the wreckage. You still lose to the Kaya. I guess some kind of double tokens thing. I guess that's a worst case scenario. Okay, that's actually something. That's actually something. I could blow up his land and everybody, including the Kaya, but I'd keep Tajic. You think it's just too risky to have a wank here? I don't know.
That's it. You gotta go.
Oh, I've got Pylon. What am I fucking crying about? I don't know. I thought I was just too busy wanking there. Alright, Mizian Mortis might have been alright, because he does have peeps. I think we do bring in a Mizian boys. Take out a Timeless Tits. Yeah, for the draw. I think that's fine. I think that's probably fine. But who can ever be sure in this world? Who could ever be sure on anything except that we are all devastated Lisbeth Eden took down her fucking tits video? I'm not even joking. I don't think I've ever seen her look anywhere near as perfect as in that video. And to take it down and not replace it with anything, I really should call the police. I think it's only fair the police should be informed that such an egregious failure of the human race to allow such a thing to happen. Oh, the dog. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Put one cannon on a target creature. Yeah, I knew he had creatures, boys. Easy whacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As long as he doesn't have, like, destroy everything, then we should be fine. Okay, again, I'm in a spot where I'm not 100% sure. Is it Blasphemous Edict? Is it Kaya and kill this? Kaya and kill this? Genesis Ultimatum, see what we get, boys! I do think it's this. I changed my mind. Oh, that's terrible. Never mind. Never mind, boys.
Please, run.
Under its owner's control.
Stokes the forge.
Okay.
No fire, no steel.
Alright, I'll have another turn, actually. Fuck it.
Your crew for my freedom?
Nobody deserves these blades more than Phyrexia. First you, then your ghost.
Exile creature control and return to the battlefield under its owner's control. Whenever another creature has aids, get aids. Doesn't say activate as a sorcery. Salute Billy Beats. I have proven once again I am better than anybody at everything ever. Unbelievable stuff. Absolutely incredible scenes. Only one more win for my money back. Hold your dicks, boys. Predator, Alien, and Snake. Come on! We gotta fucking get this one. Gerbil. Gerbils are like snakes. Always trying to steal your sweeties. What about sweets? You know I'm in a bad spot when we're trying to find Predator and I'm saying sweets. Giant tortoise. On the play. Oh, are we gonna get mana wanked? Is this the one, boys? Is this the one for mana wankage? I mean, we got the turn 2 dog. And we got to get lost, but that's all. I'm going to believe that we can find some lands. Yeah, I mean, this one's going to be a coin flip. If we can get out of it. So it doesn't help. That doesn't really help. Oh man. Well, at least we're hitting the lands. I can't moan about everything. But I'll try. So I think we play Thundering Falls and ditch literally anything that isn't a land. So, yeah, that doesn't help. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy with how it has played out. Kill whatever he casts here. Okay, boys, as long as I don't get too greedy, we might be able to steal half the man's deck. Unbelievable scenes. But imagine if I do get too greedy. When it enters, destroy target Willy. Alright, well, we'll make it difficult for him. All of those are pretty good artifacts, especially when two of them are enchantments. Isn't that right, boys? So let's assume he blows up the Gilded Lotus. Oh, okay. So I'm just going to go Villainous Wealth now. You know, just to get it out of the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at the top 6 and cast any of them, isn't it? You want to waste one more turn? One more turn for the Minch? I think so. If it bites me back on the arse, it's your fault. If it bites me back on the bumhole, then I shall be blaming all of you dweebs. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana next turn for me. Oh man, don't be the sword. What's it called? Ember pubes. Okay. Okay, boys, we might be able to touch our dick and balls. Oh, definitely. We're definitely touching our dick and balls now. Oh, man. Really baiting me in. I might lose. We'll keep it, but we're not casting it. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that has to be green. 7, 8, and we'll keep this up. Or shall I tap it as well? Yeah, fuck it, we'll get one more. Oh my days. Boys, we might shatter the matters. Unbelievable scenes. Okay, so he's very creature based, so we do have to bring that in again. Ship Blast. I mean, I haven't really got many options, if I'm completely honest. I think probably bring this in. So we haven't needed Mirari's Wank. I think that can come out this time. Timeless Tits. I mean, that's a 4 mana. I think it's fine. We'll take part of the Water Veil out. I'm not gonna need that. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay. It's gonna be tough, this one, if I keep this hand. So I just don't see him. I don't see how I won't be dead. Well, what do I do? Just mulligan into 1 Wrath? It's impossible. I think this is gonna have to do. Hope that we get a blue land somewhere. Yeah, that's it. Just hope we get a blue land somewhere. Okay. Well, that hasn't helped. But we're getting closer to being able to stabilize. We're getting closer, boys. Okay. Not bad.
Chillin' with DA boys, y'all.
Chilling with DA boys. The district attorney lands in the house, making sure all the baddies go to prison where they belong. Dark Synth with 10 beautiful British boys. I appreciate that. I'm gonna fucking go crazy spaghetti on my balls. Oh, the no blue. The no blue is gonna kill me, Lance. But, you know, we know that this is liable to happen. We know this is liable to happen, boys. Yeah, Dark Synth, I appreciate that. And, what is coming up soon. What do you call it? Oh, you got scammed out of a 2-for-1 special. I still have no idea what causes that. There's nothing anywhere that says that is what is supposed to happen. It's not scheduled for double plays. Every time I test it, it doesn't say that that's what's happening. Okay, I'm just dead, I think. I'll have 6 mana next turn. But I just won't be able to live. I don't think. I don't think I'm going to reach this. Plus he had a lot of burn spells. One of them will get me, I assume. The Lady Robot haven't even said it with the... I know. Pretty... Okay, boys. Shall we got some boys for blocks? We got 1 boys and 1 land. But I do think this is probably the end. We'll see though. We'll see. So he lost the Inferno Titan, which would have saved him. If I don't die and I top deck an untapped land, we could play one of these whores. Imagine that, boys. Imagine. Boys. Could you even imagine? Yeah, Dark Synth, I don't know how excited you are at the prospect of us playing Sherlock Holmes, but I personally have a bit of the horn. Alright, am I dead? 5, 6, 7. Not dead. Not dead. But I'm nearly dead. Alright, fingers crossed for that untapped land. Son of a fat bitch. Son of a fat bitch. What could I do? What could I do? I think we're just going to have to edict and hope he doesn't play anything. It's the only way. It's the only way, boys. Ah, right. I thought we might have been on for the world's greatest comeback. Okay, Dragon Master as a blocker. I do think we don't need Wake. Doom Blast, I still think can stay out. Hmm. Hmm. All right, Timeless Tits is the one to get up there. I am playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth these days. It's full spaghetti. I finished it. But I can't decide if I like it or not. All right, well, this is probably fine. I'm sure we'll draw some spells, right, boys? I finished it. I'll tell you the two things that stuck out. I didn't like the music very much. And, you know, Final Fantasy VII music was the greatest video game music in the history of everything. The game was good. It was good. It did give me the horn for the Final Fantasy Apex collection. I ended up luckily getting the Barrett skin, the Yuffie skin, and the Barrett gun arm machine gun, which I fucking love. I know I didn't have to pay for it as well, which is even better. Oh, this guy's mana screwed out of his boots. That's what we like to see, boys. That's what we like to see. Mana Screw versus Mana Flood. Except we've got the dog. And when you've got the dog, everything's under control.
I've killed many who deserve death.
Normally I would say drawing cards is the play, but maybe it is. Nah, but I don't know. I don't know, Rebirth is so big. As I have poured 80 hours into the remake, I think it'll be 200 hours by the end of the summer. I'm doing a similar thing with the Persona games. I'm just replaying the Persona games and doing everything. Like, I feel like I'm halfway through 3, and I'm 130 hours in. I'm probably further than halfway. I finished Metaphor before that, and that was over 130 hours. But there was, I don't know. I think it's. Did you play the original Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, the classic PlayStation era? All right. I think we're gonna get rid of Mirari's wank. It hasn't been needed once, and Mizium Mortars is pretty good. So I think that's a swap we can do. What else? Oh, Doom Blast isn't even in. Alright, I think that's just a swap I'll take. Easy winks. Stream something like that sometimes. Legit RPG jank. I just can't imagine it being a good watch. Like the whole point for me when I play Persona is when you go into the, because it's split completely between choosing to level grind and choosing to go to school. So if you go to school, you know, it's kind of fun taking exams and fucking them up. But then if you choose Tartarus, you have to have something on the side to occupy your mind. That's what I always do, and that's what I always think it's so fun about it. So I'll have the radio on or a TV show. And I just think if I'm just fighting the same enemies for 4 hours, I can't imagine how that's an interesting watch. So if he's mono red, we got Mizzy and Wanks. If he's a real counterspell deck, I suppose it's real. I played on my PS1. I'm 38. Every Magic the Gathering man is 38. We knew that before you even said anything. On PS1, I started with Final Fantasy VIII. My favorite Final Fantasy of all time. That's my favorite as well, because it was my first one. Everybody always remembers their first. Then Final Fantasy IX with the Monkey Boy, and then 7, which surprisingly impressed me the most. Because Final Fantasy VIII wasn't using chibi stuff, and 7 being in the similar future realistic settings, was so out of place with those chibis. But Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are spot on. I mean, they're okay. I don't know, maybe I'm too old or too stressed. I need to lock my life in soon to just only relaxation and pleasure. And then I can be a full-time streamy boy just for you, Lance. Full-time streamy boy for the Lance. Alright, we are... I mean, we've got... as Cantor, that should stop me from being flooded. Classic blue. One blue fucking thing. Full lobotomized moron. Your English is fine. I can understand what you're saying. I mean, if anybody needs to have a look inwardly at their English, it should be me. Did a master's degree at a prestigious English university for English, and I still can't do the crossword. Absolutely embarrassing. Alright, we're blowing up these two, I think. And hopefully this will find me some spell. I don't think we need to get lost. I want something better. The dog! We fucking love the dog! Oh man, I thought I had enough mana for the Yang Bangs. That would have been great. Generous plunder. At the beginning of upkeep, you may create a treasure. When you do, target opponent creates a tap treasure. Alright, that's rubbish. Alright, we'll plus this instead of minus it. Not killing my dog! Oh dear. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there was one more. Fucking idiot. This guy's fucking thing is dog shit. Which one? Play with Season of the Bold or Season of the Bold? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, this is cube. When I randomly get one of the biggers and wedge, I don't know. I just loved the old ones. I love the old Final Fantasy Wars. Alright, so there's no way we can leave this on the field.
No fire, no steel.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was my favourite. I played 7 first, but I'd never seen anyone play an RPG before, so I wasn't 100% sure what I was supposed to do. And I rushed to the end. We probably don't need Star, but we definitely don't need lands. Any of these shit do anything? Alright, fuck it, I don't know what I'm doing. Just let it go. The music of... yeah, they were all unbelievable. I bought the soundtrack to Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, and I got fucking completely into the card game. I can't... yeah, I nailed everything to do with Final Fantasy VIII. I found the 2 islands that had, like, level 99... not bosses, just characters. I killed Omega Weapon and the other one. Ultima Weapon. I got everybody's... I don't know what they're called. Divine Weapons or some shit. I got everybody's #1 thing. But the 3 characters that I used, or 4, Squall, Quistis, Zell, I think was the other one. Yeah, they were all level 99. Okay, so let's see how we crackety meters here. How many cards I got left? 15. That's probably the last one. Not a good draw, though. Deedly-dee. Alright, we'll grab the bitch. Try and smash any meters.
For my freedom. A fair price.
So 13. This is super dangerous. Where do they go? Rest into your hand, so there's no point not doing anything.
Get in, deal some damage, get out. Sounds easy enough. It's what you deserve.
Alright, so I just have to not get milled. And he has to not top deck a Crackle with power. As long as he top decks anything except that, then it's easy memes. Alright, that's fine. Okay, Bish. I don't think we have to change anything. Maybe Dragon Master back in. Unable to scream as well on the draw. We'll get rid of one of these two. No. What do I take out? So he seemed to be, yeah, he seemed to be more of a burn deck than anything else. I think Unable to Scream might not be worth anything. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Quistis is your dream MILF waifu. She didn't have enough. She didn't have enough junk in the shits or bappage for the sackage. Although I can't think of other characters in that series. Wasn't it? Yeah, one of the queens. Sorceress Adele? Or Sorceress Ultimecia? One of those had a big set of Wappalinos, I'm sure. Alright, we're hitting the lands. I don't know. I think we might be alright again. Alright, Joy, we're getting wrathed. I think so. Okay, Boris. It just comes down to counter spells, I think. That's pretty good, though. We'll see. I still think I'm in a solid position. There's no blue. I don't think that matters though. Oh, there's one blue here. Alright. Fingers crossed for this ultimatum. That's fine. That's fine, boys. We can ultimate the pubes out of him. So I have to hit Kaya. And then I can steal this thing. Anything else, though, and it'll be rough minge. Oh, that's awful. Okay, randomly lucky top decks. Oh, maybe I should have villainous wealth, so that when I could have got the fucking pig. I don't know if that matters now, though. We might have turned the corner with a classic minge. Get rid of star and witness. Nah, you got to keep the star. Witness, I'll agree. I think I took that out. But the day I take away or blow up all the peeps is the day that I die of AIDS, which could be any day, to be fair. So if he's attacking, I'm blocking. I don't give a fuck. Okay, boys, time to run up the number wings. Oh, I could just flip this over, but I don't think that's right. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. "16 spells for your boy Cheeks." Alright, that's probably enough. I would imagine 16 free spells, pretty good. Why didn't that die? Doesn't Wild Slash do 4 damage if your balls fall off? I don't know. She was wearing sexy glasses and a whip. I mean, when you put it that way, Quistis, and she was your teacher as well. Anybody who doesn't want to plow their teacher, they just didn't grow up in the world that I live in.
I've killed many who deserve death. Now we'll protect those who burn down. Who's next?
Unbelievable scenes. I was incredibly good at Munchies. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Okay, I lost the middle game, I think. There's no way this guy is going to stall the game out after all that. I did notice he said GG's a little earlier and then carried on that. But I thought he was just, you know, I thought it was just blue. There's no way this guy's going to stall the game. Boys. Land. Surely not. Surely this guy is not gonna pop his own cherry with his fucking cucumber sandwich. Unbelievable stuff. What an embarrassment if that's really what's happened. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he was just thinking I was gonna have a wank or something. I don't know. Well, boys, there you go. I love Magic the Gathering. I have proven beyond any reasonable Legs VD doubt that I am the best player who ever lived because I went 3-hando in a game of Magics. Absolutely beautiful stuff. So what do I win? 6,000 gold? Unbelievable. And Akaya's Onslaught? Incredible. And what else? 20 gems? Doesn't even say how many gems. Yeah, I don't know. We got some gems. 8 gem. And a Vanishing Verse. That's pretty good if you ever used it. Okay, boys. I think the buy-in is 600... No, 600 gems. So how much in gold? 4,000. Fucking hell. What a scam. What? Because you don't keep those cards. That's a proper scam. So you break even. Well, breaking even half. Who the fuck cares, man? I mean, the game's a load of bollocks. Alright, that's enough Magic. Now we're playing Sherlock shits. Oh, what about this, though? What about this? We can come back to it at the end. So, Predator. Oh, we just never even played. Never got close again. Surveillance. No. Neil Gaiman. I mean, that's a shame, that whole situation. I say shame, you know. If he's a sex pest, then he gets what he gets. Oh, I don't mean to close that down. Alright, what are we? Sherlock Holmes. Okay, boys. Don't be alarmed that the black screen exists. That's because this is, it has its own window. Yeah, the Neil Gaiman thing is, I saw that the Sandman is still going to be made, the second season, because the first season looked really good. Well, not looked good, I watched it and it was good. But they put a lot of money into it. But now they say that they're going to make the second season and they're not making any more. Yeah, I like Neil Gaiman's work too. Alright, that's quite loud in my ears, at least. What about you? Too loud? Just right? Let me see my own speakers. Just about right, boys. Okay, yeah, I'll talk about Neil Gaiman for a minute before I press start, because I assume there's going to be a long cutscene where I won't be able to say anything. Yeah, his book on Norse mythology I liked a lot. Sandman is great. What else? American Gods, that's a superb novel. The adaptation is pretty shit. I never even got through the second season. Alright, let's just play this. The helmet is the last piece of armor to shoot off. I didn't know there was any shooting in this game. I thought this was point and click almost. Maybe I should use my pad instead of the mouse then. Alright, the one thing we need in this game is somebody with big tits. Oh, he's already caught the clap.
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
That's true. Ginger
Thank you for
does
your support,
cure
John.
everything.
Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time.
It's called the window.
The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And
I didn't
if
know
you want to
Watson was such
notify
a
the
classic
captain's
lad.
wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
As opposed to what? I'm just going by myself. You sort yourself out, you man.
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes,
Alright,
yes.
I'm going to use the pad, I think. Yeah, especially if it's a WSDA. That's not my style. Okay, boys. How do I punch like it's Grand Theft Auto? I'm going to knock this fucking fool flat on his ass. Nope, nothing. Good Omens is also good.
Sherlock,
Yeah.
don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
You're literally right in front of me, you will wag. Oh,
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir.
you're lucky I don't knock you out, son! Okay, now I wish I was playing Grand Theft Auto. I just want to punch everybody. Welcome to the game. Use L to move and A to
Welcome to
interact.
Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
What are you guys talking about? Don't pretend you ain't trying to blow up this hotel, you. Even in a way, he's got a fez on his head. What about this sexy bitch? Look at her, all the wrist she's showing. Boy, what a meme. We just saw this guy's twin not 10 seconds ago. Classic memes. Let's have a look at the graphics. They look pretty poor to me. Okay, FPS. Limitless, because we are classic memes. V-Sync, whatever, epic and high. Shadows are low, though. I mean, everything's quite high. I'll leave it. Press L to skip. Oh, maybe that means nothing's happening then. Let me go check in. Why are you sitting like that? You fucking old weirdo. Damn! Bullish. Just out for everybody to see. Unbelievable stuff.
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room.
Damn, this guy must
there's a
be some
balcony
kind of
with a
sex
view.
slave then. If he's not even allowed his own key. What crazy bollocks.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Damn, more ass. What's that? Is that a woman? It is, so it's fine. It's fine, Lance. You can Google. Oh, you can Google away. What's that noise? Somebody's getting finger banged in one of these toilets. Literally speaking gibberish. Dear Hammis, I read your treatise on the binomial theorem with great interest, and although some parts of it still remain unclear for me, I must say you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend you publish as soon as possible, for I anticipate a great and wide practical usage of your method as soon as it becomes known. Sincerely yours, Professor Non-Peeberage. Oh, the numbers are above the fucking door. Is that Leonardo da Squitchy? Maybe not. Uh-oh, I've got lost. 225. What was this? 226. Maybe I'm not lost. $223. 22. Here we go, boys.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Damn, I'll take a marlin ceviche.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Just got 2 on the table waiting. That's not very realistic.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
I could literally go for that now.
If seafood's not to your taste,
Yeah, give me one of those.
Everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Yes, I would like one. Oh my god, this needs to be Red Dead. I would have shot that man right in his knob. Sword on the table? Oh, it's not a sword. I don't know what that, a cane. Alright, how do I know what I'm supposed to do? Well, we've got see-through pantaloon glasses. Mild heat stroke. Can't blame her with all that shit on. Italian actress, affable. And she's talking to Bombs McGee. Nothing. No. Oh, there we go. Crimean artist. Non-religious, eh? Sympathetic to what? To the cause of the women's boobage. What about this man in the chair? Looks like a secret assassin. German wanker. He's also sympathetic, but he's recently arrived, which is, I don't know, information somehow. Dark rituals at the graveyard. I am going to assume we don't need to read all these. I'm not going to read it. Okay, maybe this tells me what to do. John found an advertisement in the hall and wants me to take a look. Alright. Where's John Bose? Oh, is this him? Oh, here we go.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
There's like 50 halls around.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a seance at the moment.
This guy
Perhaps
looks
you'd care
about
to have
bored,
your
right,
portrait
Lance?
drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
An old bitch. A magic bongler.
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry, what did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Alright, let's grab our Benedict Arnold eggs.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
And that's like a... Oh. So, it like comes up with a yellow
Sherry,
dot.
I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
Like a halo scan. Who's this lad, though?
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
It's pretty impressive. Speaking while drinking an empty cup.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am
Who can
itching for
snag the
activity.
fattest bitch in the hotel?
As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Alright, who owns the cane of AIDS? What's this, Egyptology or false wank?
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon.
The dents, eh? Well, if the dents are telling me that, I can't trust them, because they think Philbo's good.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place.
I think Cordona is somewhere else. I don't think this is London, although look at that. I'll take some ceviche. Now I do want some prawns.
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner.
Okay, need to find...
Alright, I hope you noted down your observations in your
Old
casebook.
English...
But how are you going to find this
Wankstain.
nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
So, Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press start to open the casebook, pin the evidence with X, and then speak to someone. Try it now with the cane. Press details for more. Certain investigative actions require pinned evidence. When profiling people, it will enable you to spot relevant traits. in concentration mode, tracking, and certain points of interest appear when you have the relevant evidence pinned. In inquiries with passers-by, Sherlock will only ask about the pinned evidence. You can pin evidence from the casebook. Okay. This icon indicates you must pin the evidence to proceed. Press X to pin the evidence. You can also pin evidence from the HUD. Press up. Without opening the casebook, the evidence will be shown from the currently selected case only. Left and right. Scroll through evidence until you see one you need. Pin the evidence to use. I mean, this is probably straightforward once you start playing, but I like to read everything out to see if I can absorb it. Pin the evidence to use the concentration when this icon appears in HUD. Check the casebook to see if your mum's got fat tits. All of the cases Sherlock accepts are recorded inside the casebook and divided into categories. Press Start to open. Use the list at the left to select a case and read everything about it. The information there is stored in your anus. Evidence is crucial to your investigation, otherwise you'll be no better than your mum's ass. It contains vital information you'll need, such as names and addresses. A notification shows when the evidence is updated. Check it in the case book. This mark inside the list shows that the evidence has been updated. An evidence item may have additional icons above it. It's a hint as to what you can do with it. Alright, well, we don't need any hints, because we're smarty boys. Oh, pinned. How do I pin evidence? Now I'm confused again. Oh, that wasn't the casebook. The lost cane. Alright, so that's pinned. And then what, you just go back? Okay, pressing up does indeed pin it. So let's ask all the women, obviously.
Is this familiar to you?
Have you seen my large cane?
Ask me because I know.
Would you like to see how hard it is? There are 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air. Okay,
well,
boys.
even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Alright, I guess we can telepathically link to what's his name? To Jombos. Definitely a couple of gaybos. Press RB to concentrate and reveal details to identify your target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try to find the former Navy officer. Didn't she say you went outside? And I can't go out. Oh, I can. Alright, is it one of these halls? I don't think it's that guy with a hat on. It's fucking Abraham Lincoln. I think it's one of these. German bureaucrat, affable. German actor, lots of Germany boys around here. Scottish diplomat, sympathetic. Retired military officer, you say? Alright, he's the #1 candidate then. Welsh physician, sunburn on his ass. I guess the last 2, so he's definitely stayed in the garden. French vet. Police snitch! Cat lover. What about the whole though? Italian accountant. Sleeps on stomach. What an odd observation. Italian accountant. Whatever you say. So you think I should... Do you think I should say it's this guy? I mean, hey, boys. Lance. They did say he was out in the front garden, I'm sure. I'm going to say that it's him.
Help me, please.
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
The Navy officer, Mr. Cody Rhodes, was sitting at our table. Oh, this isn't him. He's just telling me about it. Was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with her minge. Perhaps she put it aside, and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance room.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
To find the cane's owner, I have to locate the former Navy officer who went out into the front garden. Is this not the front garden? I thought it was the front garden. I guess the back garden. No, it's the front. It's the fucking check-in. To find the owner, I have to locate the former Nibibidubs. Alright, we'll go to the seance place, maybe. I'm literally confused and lost. Which is
Come
a
on,
shame.
if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
So he's in here. Maybe.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves.
Oh, we got a classic
First
English
my cane, now
brawling
the
machine.
diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am?
I'm Squiggles McGee.
Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
I've got AIDS in my balls. Alright, so what we got? We got the Philbo Baggins alcoholic's nose. Swollen reddish skin. Alcohol for sure, boys. Rich and fashionable. Oh, he's up for a scrap. He's up for a scrap, lads. Doesn't wear a wedding ring, though. I thought we were talking about his knuckles. Recently punched some boys. A head of garlic. Doesn't wear a wedding ring. Red face, swollen skin, expensive clothes, rich and fashionable, slightly red knuckles. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I can be fairly certain this man is Lord Craven, a noble English boy in the habit of visiting resorts to receive treatment for his liver malady. Classic Philbos. His florid face indicates that he has succumbed to the temptation to drink a few shots of alcohol, perhaps when his obese wife is in bed. By his red knuckles, I presume... How do I look down? Oh, there we go. I presume that he takes boxing lessons to strengthen his physical condition. Already annoyed by the disappearance of his cane, he is now infuriated by the theft of a diamond. Unsurprisingly, where'd that come from? So why do I have to choose one of these two? Bored English... Ill Englishman on resort? Bored British nobleman. Oh! They changed slightly. A noble Englishman in the habit of visit... Oh, I see. The descriptions are different. His florid face indicates he has problems with alcohol. He's still physically strong and healthy, but in a few years' time he'll be wretched. Being constantly drunk, he has issues with his temper. His red knuckles reveal that he has severely beaten at least one person quite recently. His anger issues, mixed with alcohol and contrariety, could make him a violent lad. What do you think? Sick or an alcoholic? I'm going to say alcoholic. I guess there's no... I don't know if you are even told if it's right. Judging by the... Yeah, this is what I think. We'll see if...
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know.
I was after a strong middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
What happened at the seance? Tell me about the demon. What happened at the seance?
You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Oh, he spunked his
yes,
pants.
common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a seance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
All right.
Don't fret. I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
First thing needs to be investigated is definitely the upskirt of this bitch, because I don't know if you can crouch. If you can, we're getting an eyeful, boys. Excuse me while I have a look at your wife's ass. Boys, we might crackety meters. I didn't know it was that kind of a game.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Fucking women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
Fucking slags. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a scribbled white circle, press RB to observe the object more closely. Alright, we got ectospunk, I guess that's what that is.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
So anyone could have grabbed it, I guess is the thing. Oh, I'm pressing... Am I doing something wrong? It says hold to inspect, but nothing's happening. So maybe it's for the other ones. Alright, catching a bit of AIDS.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Must have been hers then. Or one of these fruity lads.
Half a glass of Bongler scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
A fat whore, obviously.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm? The ghost was here, Sherry.
Okay, one more thing to see, apparently. What am I missing then? Oh, that is some serious spunk on the floor. What am I missing? Surely I can't be bamboozled on the first puzzle. There's nothing else to focus on.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Boy, have I got 8? Am I doing a full Filbos? Is it? Oh, there we go.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Did it. I managed to use my eyes. Alright, what else? Wasn't Thingy Bob playing the piano a minute ago?
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Alright, we're doing interrogations or are we looking at the evidence? Ghosts of the past. I don't know. I mean, once you've played for a few hours, all this stuff will be second nature. But until you are, like, really into it, you know, I don't know what I'm looking at. Lady Craven faced the window. During the seance, Lady Craven's place at the table was opposite a window to the courtyard. Luca owns a pin in the shape of a moth. I didn't even know that man was called Luca. I thought he was playing,
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost.
What's that Metallica song that
Someone
starts
did as
that way?
usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
I wasn't listening. I was trying to think. I was trying to think of that Metallica song. The next bit. What's that fucking called? Yeah, I can't remember. It's on Ride the Lightning. I think it's like the 4th or 5th track. I'm gonna look it up, because he was definitely playing it. Excuse me, boys. It's gonna bother me otherwise, and my dementia needs to be sated. Ride the Lightning track names. Fade to Black. Well, come on, boys. I haven't actually listened to that for a long time. Fade to Black. He was Fade to Blacken it up. What a lad. Are there any spirits here now? I wasn't listening. I don't know what the question was.
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
Alright, into the Mind Palace. Alan Wake had a Mind Palace as well. You found enough clues to make a deduction. Open the casebook with Start, then navigate to the Mind Palace. Inside, pair the clues you've gathered to make deductions. Okay, Ghost of the Past, that's this one. Oh, we were already here. Combine clues to make deductions. Okay, how'd you do that? Lady Craven faced the window, the moth pin. The lady pointed across the table. Lord Craven punched the medium. Well, it comes up red. I guess that's wrong. When he discovered that the diamond had been stolen, Lord Craven punched a medium in the face. Or maybe it's right, that's why it's red. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I don't want to press help in case it actually spoils the puzzle. Like, what deduction is there to be made? She pointed across the table at something. Maybe it was outside the window. Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. Okay, I guess that's what we were looking for. Okay, I guess that's it. Do they go together? No. Someone in the courtyard. Lady Craven must have seen someone outside. So if we pin that...
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
If we pin that, then that's maybe what you speak to the man about.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Okay, that didn't work.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Yep, 45-year-old North African man sounds like a 12-year-old Cockney scoundrel.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly. Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Alright, so that comes up green. I'll get the hang of it, boys. Probably. Can I look out the window? No. Can I go outside? Yes. Okay.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces.
Okay, I guess he just went mad and smashed it. Recently scratched something else. High heels! It was some slag!
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
To track someone's movements, first pin the relevant evidence to the screen, then enter concentration mode with RB. To reveal the trail, Sherlock will intuit the approximate path, so stay within the search area. Okay, so pin... I don't know, fuck it. I don't know, boys. I'm not seeing a trail. To track someone's movements, first pin the relevant evidence to the screen. Concentration mode with your balls. Okay. Fucking hell. So where's the casebook? So pin the shoe. Okay, so it is pinned. No, it wasn't pinned. I see. So now that it is pinned, concentration mode will reveal the trail. I don't know. Oh, I see. There we go. Fucking stick figure. That's quite difficult, though. I mean... yeah. So there's the shoe boy.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Okay, size 4 with a broken heel.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Do I make sure that they line up, or is it just obvious that they do? Somebody's changed? Maybe. Alright, get this fucking shit off my mic.
Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
Ah, so it was a maid.
Definitely not the ghost of a Raja. Unless...
Get away from eyeballs.
No. What a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Okay. Size 4 belongs to a maid. Okay. Good evening, sir. Send me all of your maids for a boobaloid inspection. Size 16 anus, please. Oh, that's why. We pretend we're looking at their heels, but we're looking at their goods. Otherwise.
May I ask you something?
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
The staff said that Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs. I don't know why Lucia is getting the blame, but I guess that's where we're going. Oh, that bitch is skiving off. Oh, there she is. Her heels are intact.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm Squibbles McGee.
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell.
I can tell the secrets of all whores.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
You think this guy's real? I think he's a ghost.
I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
I think he is a ghost, you know. Now, think about it. He didn't get his own key. He's always right behind me. Did Watson get myrtle beaned sometime and I like, recalled him because I'm lonely? I think so, boys. Alright, someone was in the courtyard. I found a broken heel and scratches I could track. Okay, that was all done. Why is that doing that? So what was her account of the situation? The maid told me that she saw two gentlemen and a lady sitting around the table touching their hands to something. The medium began to whisper and chant, whereupon a spirit emerged from his tits as a boobly. The maid leaned forward in her excitement. Lady Craven then screamed and pointed at her. Lucia attempted to escape, as the gentleman had jumped up fiercely, and she was terrified of a scandal. She noticed that the medium was hastily doing something with the spirit. I should go back to the room and reconstruct events.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest.
Oh,
Lord
no.
Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Can't have a look up that girl's skirt anymore. What a shambles. What's this? What am I doing? With enough clues, Sherlock can use his imagination to reconstruct the past. Interact with the node to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Here, try to place the seance participants in their correct positions. Okay, we'll figure this one out. Alright, so she was here for sure. Oh, I don't have to choose. He's figured it out himself. What about the woman outside? Validate what? I haven't really done anything.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human.
Oh, I'm supposed to do it in
The
the
medium
order.
shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
I wonder if it's actually stolen or if it's just rolled on the floor.
Amazing! It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226.
I'm just a
It is one of our
skimpy little
finest
kid. I'm
suites.
only 10.
If the lady was touching
From
a
Whitechapel
diamond,
way.
then she would have felt the ghost
From
take you.
Aldgate. I'm from Aldgate,
What do you
Dad.
think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish? Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Yeah, this guy definitely doesn't exist. It's just a figment of my imagination. I must have banged him at college and this never got over it.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
Finest sweetie boyish. I know hey, boys, some of these fucking cock and balls are out. Unbelievable stuff. Well, it's fair, because there's some of these boobaloids. Just beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. 226. $225. Oh, what are you two murmuring about?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
What actions by Lady Craven arouse suspicion in the maids? Lots of guests this summer. The chef steals food. Was on the lookout. Son's bad acquaintances. Oh, I have to choose. Price rises. Cannot use a fish knife. Husband is drunk. Fuck your mum. So that was it. I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Gossip
Remember
can help
her
you
behaviour
investigate
in
a
the
case
hall.
or even discover a new one, so don't hesitate to eavesdrop on people. When you see an ear, hold A and try to filter out the important words
Lady
from useless
Craven is
chat.
not who she seems.
How do I do that, though? Upkeep and down discard. Okay, so that's bollocks, that's bollocks. That's probably bollocks. The chef steals food. Cannot use a fish knife. Probably nothing. Made her husband drunk. Wrong again. Wrong again, somehow.
Lady Craven is not...
What actions by Lady Craven arouse suspicion in the maids? Surely. Sons ban acquaintances. There was no sons. Chef steals food. That's nothing to do with her. Made her husband drunk. Prices rises again? No. Lots of guests? No. Cannot use a fish knife? I don't think so. Was on the lookout? I guess no. Okay, boys. I'm fucking bollocks at this. Maybe I just need to be faster. Was on the lookout. Prices, no. Sons, no. Cannot use a fish knife. What's that got to do with anything? I mean, I guess I'm failing this. What else? What else?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
Maybe she can't use a fish knife. She got a... Okay, so it tells me... Okay. I don't know why... I don't know. So there's one I'm not getting right.
Lady Craven is not...
Two are correct. So she doesn't have a son. She made her husband drunk. Price is rising, that doesn't matter. Lots of guests isn't used. Fish knife. Chef doesn't matter. On the lookout.
I'm guessing you didn't get what you were after. It happens. I always wanted
Lady
a pet
Craven
cat.
is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
I don't know.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall. Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her...
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
I did mute myself. I pulled the cable out of my headset. You can hear me now, I presume. But, yeah. He done Myrtlebean this fucking bitch because she stuffed the diamond up her pussy. I figured it out, though. I did figure out that she had stolen the diamond.
And was your mistress there, too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held, and where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225, but that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself, then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand.
What did you do next? Well, I gave her a squeeze of the tits before they started getting cold with rigor mortis, as any red-blooded man would do.
So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and
Classic
discovered
woman.
she was
She's got to
dead.
be dead if she's quiet.
What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
You're not surprised because you're not real. Where? See? How does he just turn up everywhere? This guy is definitely like a figment of my own imagination. Alright, let's see. Do the sniff test. Fishy minge equals classic slag. Ugh. Who'd cheat on their wife for this old bag of shit?
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
Well, this guy is a bare hand brawler. Or is that going to smell like a muff? She definitely hit it in the minge.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
Yep, tainted with somebody's arse crack. Oh my days, I haven't got the hang of investigy bollocks. Oh, it's right to rotate, that's why. Fucking moron.
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
What else can I even press? The curious maid's testimony. The maid saw the spirit's appearance. She said that everyone was sitting around the table and touching their balls. I should go back and reconstruct events. I did that already, I think. Okay, boys. Oh, there's a hidden compartment. Maybe.
Aha. A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
You've done this. How do I turn this off? There we go. Oh, it's got the moth bollocks.
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
Okay, boys. It's going to be the connection of the mothy lance.
Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune.
What's that say?
Virtus audacta sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
But whose family? How do I zoom in or anything? It's fucking hard. This thing. Like, you would think the necklace, but it doesn't. It's not. The pearl necklace that's broken, also no. The ring was done. The money was done. And then what else?
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
The mystery deepens.
Okay.
A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Okay, boys. Okay. So is that done, is it? It's not green, though. But it says 5 out of 5, so I presume that it is finished. Ordinary cheap brass.
Remarkably simple lock.
So what, am I supposed to break in, or is this man breaking out? What the fuck am I doing? Alright, help me out, John. What the fuck's going on?
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
I thought you said he was in here. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Talk to this dude again. Provide evidence. The bruises on the lady's neck show that she was strangled. The bed around her is in disarray. Appears that she fought for her life. Hidden jewels, found a pile of money and a family ring. Alright, maybe it's,
I am needed elsewhere.
Maybe I need to do the case study thing. Yeah, the Mind Palace. Alright, the moth pin and the moth ring. They gotta go together. Surely, boys. Luca and Emma could have met before. Luca and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Could they have something in common besides wanking each other off? Alright, that's the only connection. Oh, look at all these fucking things. Ring with the moth design, hidden jewels, Emma's body, Lord Craven's explanation. I mean, I don't know.
I am needed.
I don't know. Alright, let's go somewhere else.
Someone was not happy with his post.
Was it Bill? So we're going to have to put this together. Letter regarding the stolen ring. Dear sir, I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free Elo DuPont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in this case. Lieutenant Gavreau, Marseille Police Commissariat. So whose room is this? Is it her room? Because presumably he's not doing the stealing.
Someone was not happy with his post.
But that letter seems like it was written to her. Oh, we can go Mind Palace again. The thief framed the servant. The thief that had stolen from Lord Craven on his trip was setting up servants to cover the matters. So what's the connection there? The lock can be picked. The diamond was beside Schmiel seance theft, maybe? No. I wonder if it's just a case of just guessing like that. That'd be pretty shit. Alright, it's pretty easy then, if it's always going to tell you when someone's wrong. Lord Craven punched a medium. He was in there, Emma was strangled. Yeah, I wouldn't have linked any of those. Alright, I don't know. Am I supposed to go downstairs? I want to really get the hang of, like, the sequencing that you're supposed to do. Nothing. So, yeah, I wonder if there's actually a thing that says what you're meant to do. The letter regarding the stolen ring. Yep. Luca has been locked in the room next to his. And the key from it is now at reception. Alright, maybe they'll give me the key.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the seance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
So where's that guy come from? He's literally
cause
in my
another
ear.
ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
Yeah, this guy is like a Tyler Durden situation. He must have fallen off that boat and we're just imagining him because we're sad. Okay, so the most compelling piece of evidence we have. Letter regarding compensation. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct. In order to cover the cost of my treatment, and quell the scandal of my flamed anus. Yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because I was wanking too much on my free time. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal to the court. I wonder what that's about. New Mind Palace clue, it says. Compensation for abuse. Okay, so I guess I don't want to do that, you know. That's not really the spirit of being a detective. But at least you know that, you know, it rules itself out. But I'll try harder. I won't just do that again. Lord Craven can't control his temper. Lord Craven is an unstable man who cannot manage his anger. Luca and Emma could have met before. The courtyard witness. Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure. Okay, so that's done. Could they have something in common? He might have just gone mad and killed her. Provide what evidence?
I doubt I can help with this.
It's literally addressed at you, you fucking bellend.
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
I don't know if you lose points or something like that at the end by, like, choosing things that are irrelevant.
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I am needed elsewhere.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, open the fucking door then. You got the key now. A key from room 225 where Luca Gallici is locked. Oh, maybe it's a complete next room, not this room. 225. Is that over here? 225! We did it, boys! Damn. That's a bit of a fruit. Oh, is it John again? No way this man is real. He's just on somebody else's bed.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
Yeah, this guy's definitely a figment of imagination. If he's in somebody else's room, and this guy hasn't seen him.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Gallici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything.
Police
and
always believe in
spiritual
ghosts.
phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Alright. All I can do is observe. Took a smack on the chops. Got a stupid hat on him, on his head. Oh, he was finger banging a whore. I can smell the fishy minge. Trained in sleight of hand. Skinny, malnourished. Fresh scrapes. So he did it. Are those fresh scrapes from where he strangled the bitch? Nothing to do with the shoes, by the look of it. What a flat ass. He is malnourished. Anything else? Maybe the book or the neck. Used a lot of makeup. The medium is down as luck. Former thief became a medium. I don't even need to check. This guy definitely is a former thief. Luca Gosquici is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from getting punched. His hands are thin. The work of a thief trained in delicate work of pickpocketing. He uses makeup to hide possible jail tattoos. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrists from a recent and short fight. I guess that could have been a fight with Craven. I believe he is more a criminal than a medium. Oh, you heard me. You heard me say that, boys. And this is his new way of earning money by deceiving the wealthy. I still think that's true.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least
now
I
think
can make
Craven
the
might
dead
have done it.
talk.
Now I think Craven might have done it, boys, because he's very quick to fight. He might have seen that she had the diamond and then just strangled her. Maybe I should have been more sympathetic to the idea that this guy could be a down on his luck dude because he's such a skinny bitch.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants.
Oh, okay, now
they were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Nah, he's definitely a scambo. So what are we looking for? The connection to the ring. Ring with the moth design.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed.
We got the music.
I suspect it is a common theme in jewellery.
Okay, boys. 2 evidence updated and something else. Rough servants. I don't believe that. Fresh scratches. Emma was strangled. So I suspect these are connections. Yeah, see? I kind of want to guess them right. I don't want to just blanketly spam until they stop turning red. Emma left the scratches on Luca's hands while fighting for her life. That's what I think. Maybe. What else? I wonder if the rough servants... So if I do this, even though I've already connected fresh scratches with something else, I wonder if I do that, it'll give me the option to question him on that. Okay, it does. Okay, and we got 1 or 2. Alright, I'm liking what we're seeing. While roughly escorting Luca to be locked in his room, the servants mistreated and scratched him. It's plausible. It's plausible. Or, Emma left the scratches while she was fighting for her life. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Something that seems perfectly viable either way. That you can miss the evidence. Because he could have done it, Lord Craven. Luca and Emma could have met before. Okay. So any more of these we can connect, do you think? The thief framed the servants. Luca and Lord Craven were neighbours. Yeah, so I don't want to just spam them all until they turn red. That's a little bit cheap. Lord Craven was in the room with Emma, and they were neighbours. Doesn't connect. The lock can be picked easily. Luca and Craven were neighbours. He could have picked the lock and gone in and murdered her. Okay. The lock between the 2 hotel rooms was weak. Luca could easily pick it. Okay, we're starting to get some more potential evidence. Lord Craven was in the room with Emma. The diamond was... He didn't take the diamond, though, did he? He didn't take the diamond. If he was a thief, he would have taken it. Surely, boys. The murderer left the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond. Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. Lord Craven returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. Whoever killed left the diamond beside her body. I mean, these are both plausible now. These are both literally 50-50 to me now. Everything is, I wouldn't say perfectly balanced. Maybe I need to find the one thing that crackers the Maestro. It must be this. It must be this, that they have the same jewelry. And they're running a scam together. Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I don't know. I think it's 50-50. So the ring with a moth design. Why has it got 3 dots on it? Hidden jewels. I found a pile of money and family bollocks. So if I do that, I wonder if you question him on it.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
I don't know how you interrogate people. Like, look at the top right. It says, you know, a pile of money. So I can bring it up, but he doesn't ask about it.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Yeah, he doesn't ask about it. Alright, here's the ectospunk.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Some clues can be examined with chemical analysis. Open your casebook with start and highlight the evidence. Marked with your flask. Press A to start your analysis. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Letter of invitation. Dear Lukes, I hope you will have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to the dead man again. Anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lesbo. So who do you think did it, boys? Off the top of your balls at the moment. I think it's very straightforward that the seance man did it. You know, and by that I mean, it seems like the obvious line, but I think it might actually have been the Sarge just getting angry.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Yeah, I'd have a couple of those too. Oh, I'm still waiting
Tools
for my Benedict
and
Arnold
accessories
eggs.
for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
Okay, anything weird? Don't think so. Oh, I might as well analyze this spunk. How did I do it? I gathered a sample of spunk, hoping to probe its mundane origin. The spiritists say ectoplasm evaporates very quickly, but this substance appears to be stable. Okay, what am I doing? What the fuck am I even looking at? Alright, I'm gonna press help, and I hope that it's just telling me what to do rather than solve the puzzle. Chemical analysis. Create the target formula on the right. Drag out 2 reagents. I guess, not regents, I guess reagents. Drag out an operation. Combine so the result matches the formula. Link your result to the target formula. So drag out 2 things. 1. 2. Drag out an operation. 3. Link the reagents to an operation. Okay, so we need 3 of these and 2 triangles, so we just don't need that. Pretty easy. Okay. What the oh, I'm supposed to drag it. Okay. Okay, I'm confused again. Drag out 2 reagents. Drag out an operation. Okay. Okay, and then this to this. Easy quick. Figured it out. Amazing. And what's the conclusion? It's rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in your arse, I'm quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier. So can I ask the man about this then?
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Yeah, okay, maybe it's provide evidence.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
Okay.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
So I can't question him on anything else now. Let me see the ring.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Okay. Lord Craven's explanation. I'm still not entirely sure what these symbols mean. Lord Craven told me he spent some time at the bar before coming upstairs.
This is all just a big misunderstanding.
Fuck it.
The spirits confirm it.
I'll see if Cravey boy. So who do you think, ladies and shits in the chat, if there is anybody left? Who do you think did it? Do you think, possible number 1, he came through the easily picked lock, strangled her, and then left the diamond so that they would think that he wasn't involved because he would have stolen the diamond? And the conclusion that the police will draw is that he found her stealing the diamond and killed her. Or did he find her stealing the diamond and kill her? I guess the key evidence is that she does seem to be a swindler. I think that's the key there. That's the only thing that breakity matters for me. A swindler that's in cahoots with him, but that still doesn't rule out this guy murdering her. You know what I mean? Alright, so I guess the red ticks are ones that he answers.
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, no, it's not.
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away.
Alright, I guess you just click on all these bollocks.
I doubt I can help with this.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week. Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
Alright, I'm just going to click on everything.
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Well, he just said he would murder her if he could. That's pretty good evidence. Alright, back to the wank place. Emma was stealing from Lord Craven. Lord Craven was in the room. I mean, that's odd. I wouldn't have linked that otherwise. Emma had a history of deceit. Emma was a thief, but made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. She'd done it throughout the trip. Okay, we got a connection, boys. Luca and Emma could have met before. Emma had a history of deceit. Luca could know Emma was a thief. If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could well know of Emma's predilection for thieverage. Murderer left the diamond. The medium, Luca Gallici, could have known that Emma was a thief and that she was trying to frame him for her crime. This is all getting very familiar to me now. I remember playing the older Sherlock ships, and they are very, very difficult because the evidence of both sides are compelling. It's not like playing Skyrim or Fallout, where like solve the mystery and you find a murderous raider with a ring and a bloody hand, and he goes, "Oh, I didn't do it. She did it," and the person he's accusing is already dead. It's not shit like that. Like, it could literally be either way, I think, still. But you have to make the decisions here to reach the conclusion. So there's a big ball here, but if we change these two, the ball will be on the right side, I think. Oh, I'm not going to help him escape, obviously. Luca Gallici is the murderer. This is the conclusion based on the evidence that I've found, but I could swap it, is the key to take away. Emma tried to frame Luca the medium for her theft of the diamond. In revenge, he killed her. Luca Gallici is a murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. Help him escape. He fought for his life. Given his checkered past, if he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence. And Emma knew it. I will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. So, if I change these two, I bet we get a different conclusion. See? Boys? Lord Craven was furious when he discovered that Emma had stolen from him. But I'm missing one. I'm missing one to reach a conclusion. Okay, it must be the mind palace is missing. Oh, I'm missing evidence. Lord Craven was in the room with Emma. There's something I've missed. Alright, at least I'm getting the hang of this. But there's something in here, or something he knows that I've missed. Oh, the bar. Go to the bar. Maybe the peeps at the bar will say something. Press up to quickly pin evidence without going to your casebook. Cycle left and right through clues. Oh, there's fucking loads! I still think it's this, though.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
That's what Philbo thinks.
Isn't life too short to remain sober? Isn't life too short to remain sober?
Okay, so I think it's this. But who are we supposed to talk to?
Help me, please.
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
I found a witness who advises that Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance room. Key evidence! I found a witness who advises that Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance room. Lord Craven was in the room with Emma. He spent only a short time here. Alright, so now we do have all the evidence. But who did it? Who did it? Lord Craven had enough time to kill Emma before I arrived. A window of opportunity. The murderer had time to kill Emma while Lord Craven was drinking downstairs. Not really. Not really, if he was only there for a short time. Lord Craven returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond. Okay, so that's the sequence that would accuse Craven. You see what I mean? They both seem as logical as each other to me. Does anybody in the chat see something that I haven't seen which categorically proves one or the other? It has to be the rings. But that doesn't mean he killed her. That doesn't mean he I think this guy did it. I think Cravey Boy might have done it. Lord Craven has problems with his temper. He strangled Emma in a fit of rage when he found out she was stealing from him. But then I don't know, maybe he didn't know. Bring Lord Craven to justice. Craven cannot control his temper and has the money and influence to escape punishment. I must bring him to justice. Mercy. Craven fell prey to a professional criminal. Given Emma's checkered past, her killing was an act of self-defense. Well, boys, if he did do it, I don't think we can let him off. You know, you can't just go around murdering slags because they steal from you. All slags will steal from you. That's their whole job. But who did it? Who did it? So here's what I think. Here's what I think. The Seance Man and Emma were in it together, for sure. But if they're in it together, why would he kill her? I think what's the name did it. I think Squiggles McGee did it. That's what I'm going for. We're gonna accuse him, boys. Let me see if I can save the game. Just in case you want to see the other side. But that's what I think. I think Cravey Boy did it. I'm gonna accuse him. Shall we? Yeah, okay. We'll bring him to justice as well. Craven cannot control his temper and has the money of him to escape punishment. I must get him 8. I know, that is what I want. How do I confirm? Lord Craven is the murderer. That is what I have concluded, boys. Although he doesn't have any scratches on him. And the makeup on the guy could be makeup not covering prison tattoos, covering up scratches from where she tried to save herself. Ugh, now I don't know again. There was also the letter that could have made him really angry. Yeah, I like it. I like the fact that I don't know. Games that are easy, obviously, are worse. And especially if they don't have bubble-eyed statues. Have a look at that ass, boys. Sherlock Holmes, I'm sure he spent hours doing this in his own time. Okay, I gotta accuse somebody. I still think Cravey did it.
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation. With skills like that, this biblical lady could get a job in Scotland Yard.
I don't know what that means. Alright, who do you think did it?
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
Accuse.
I need to go.
Alright, we're there. Nobody in the chat is giving me any help, which is fine.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Maybe there's like one particular thing that I'm missing. Because they definitely worked in cahoots, this guy and the girl, but that doesn't mean that he killed her. Because if they're working together, why would he murder her? So there's an adjoining door.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
This looks like the Chicken Man. I just realized. The Chicken Man from Breaking Bad.
Bilge, Balderdash, and Baloney, the lot of them.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make a decision. So I'm accusing... I think this guy just flew off the handle because of this letter.
Someone was not happy with his post.
He came in, he got fucking mad, he went, "You're a fucking bitch," and then smashed her up. This guy is definitely a ghost. How'd he get in this room before me? Alright, I'm calling it. It's you.
I cannot cover for you, Lord Craven. The facts are conclusive. You murdered your mistress.
It wasn't me. You have no proof, not a whit.
You entered the room just as Miss Emma was hiding the diamond. Discovering that she was the thief was the final straw.
Preposterous! I didn't know a thing about it until you showed me her stash.
I mean, that's true. Oh no, now I think I'm wrong. Because he fought recently, but he fought the guys downstairs.
You have bruised knuckles, and you look a mess. The poor woman fought for her life, and you bear all the evidence.
This whole evening was a mess. You know I got into a scuffle with the medium in the seance room. Nothing has changed since then.
A couple of whiskies go down fast for an alcoholic. That left you plenty of time for murder.
That's ridiculous. I am no alcoholic, and there are witnesses who will attest I was there for at least a quarter of an hour.
Well, I can't go back now.
There's plenty of proof, sir. The police would certainly arrest you.
You scoundrel! You said you would help me. I had nothing to do with it, as you will soon see.
I guess I will help you, just let him escape. I'm not going to say that.
You are dangerous, Lord Craven. Beating your servants is one thing, but murder is another. You will not get away with this.
I'll get out of this, Mr. Holmes, and I swear I'll find you. I will find you!
So was I right or wrong?
Don't you bastards dare touch me! Holmes, you'll rue the day you gave me my cane when it comes swinging at your head!
If Craven wants to claim his innocence, he should be more careful how he talks.
Money talks too, Sherry. Let's hope it's not too loud.
Is he going to murder me in the final case? I mean, I don't know if that was right.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
Oh, so he's not real, and he knows he's not real.
Even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
I thought I was a smarty pants figuring that out. But yeah, he's dead. It didn't say if I was right or not. Maybe that's just the tutorial, you know, that it's literally 50-50. Well, I couldn't be sure. But we did everything we were supposed to do. Alright, that's enough. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Actually, let's just get started on the next one. Just so I sort of understand what's next. I spent the night at Palazzo till shit fell into a criminal investigation. That's not how I managed my time. The thrill distracted me from my darker thoughts of having a wank. Now it's time to go to the cemetery in Miner's End. There's a figure of a crying angel on Mother's tombstone. The retired Navy officer was sitting at the table. May own the cane, or blah blah blah. I won the bet. My imaginary. He is imaginary. He's literally imaginary. There's me thinking I was fucking smart. Vice Admiral Jean says the fake Ghostbuster did it. Why wouldn't he steal the diamond then? That's what I'm thinking. Why wouldn't he steal the diamond? Look at that, that's very authentic.
Come on, Sherry. Why walk when we can ride?
Okay, is that what we're doing?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
The finest whorehouse in all of wherever we are. Like, that would have been more conclusive if we found the diamond in his room.
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
Yep, by creating an imaginary friend.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps
I didn't miss any clues. The game said I found everything.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
I mean, it's a shame I didn't get a definitive answer, you know, where he confessed. Maybe if you accuse the other guy, he confesses.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
That's concentrate, isn't it? Ask the receptionist about my room. I mean... Okay, those are all the things. Oh, I can change my hat. Ugh, haven't got anything. What am I doing? Casebook. Remembering the funeral. John asked if I remember my mother's funeral. I don't, but I can try to recall something. How? Oh, that's how. Okay.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Oh, that me walking off.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, you old bitch.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
What mystery? Of his mum being murdered? Of course not. I mean, I'm sure everybody... Yeah, my mum got murdered. I'm the smartest detective on Earth. But I'll let that case go. Fuck it. I need to solve the mystery of the stolen diamond whore. Alright, what am I actually doing? Mysterious visitor. Someone lit the candle and left the pocket watch. The pocket watch belonged to my mother and shows no sign of exposure. The candle was lit no more than half an hour ago. Okay, this guy might know actually. Did you see anybody?
May I ask for your assistance?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Oh, fuck you then, you bitch.
Do you know anything about this?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Alright, fuck off then. I must be showing this guy the wrong thing.
May I ask for your assistance?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Could you help me?
His Majesty came out of his palace.
Fuck this
I know nothing.
I thought
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
I don't know what I'm doing, John. It's clearly obvious that I don't.
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
Okay. I mean, surely you would say, did you see anybody at my mother's grave a minute ago? And he would say yes or no. Maybe, okay, there's someone else. We'll ask this dude.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Says the same thing. Fucking bunch of wankstings.
May I ask you something? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Alright. I'm obviously doing something wrong. Everyone's starting to look at us oddly, all thanks to Sherry, of course. She shouldn't approach people with such baffling questions. Given his inane inquiry, Sherlock must be conducting an experiment on the effect of non-sequiturs. Bananas are actually a herb. Sherlock keeps annoying passers-by and thus it's starting to annoy me. Why can't he ask the right questions? I mean, it's the only one up. It's the only one up. Yeah, I mean, there's three things. I don't even know what the two of those symbols even mean. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. So everybody's going to say the same thing. Which is just get annoyed somehow. So what am I supposed to do? What's my thing? I'll go the other way. Oh, it's one of these fucking bollocks. You're looking on what? Fashionable shoes, brand new.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Fucking Mitch bomb. And then he shit himself.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Fucking penny farthing. Alright, this guy's getting away on his sexy bike.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
Oops.
A portable easel was kept there. The Hospitaller Crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria.
Is he reading imaginary papers? This game is fucking weird. It flashed for a second. Okay.
It's stained with oil paint.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Alright, at the end of the cemetery there's an artist drawing willies. Oh, there she is. Fucking bitch.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Oh, it's Moriarty
Be
being a
nice,
meme.
Sherry. Make friends.
I think this is Moriarty being a meme.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cadona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too. I am sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I am sure we'll find them.
Alright, it's the shadows that look fucking weird. I'm going to turn shadows on high and see what that does.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
You think that's Moriarty, boys? Definitely
Are
not
you all
nobody.
right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here.
The archives at
We should
City
explore
Hall, Police
Cordona.
Station, and
Perhaps there are
Cordona.
archives that may shed further light.
When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. Okay. First thing, let's try and put those shadows on. I don't know if that even did anything.
He's odd, Sherry. Even odder than I.
The archives at City Hall, Police Station, and Cordona Chronicle may hold key information for your case. When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. Someone visit the grave with my mother's watch. The visitor was Werner Vogelich. Alright, well that's actually causing performance issues. So put it back on what it was. Fuck it. So now what? Just go to one of those places?
Is this familiar to you?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oof bird?
Okay, fuck your mum. Alright, fuck it. Buddy, to the Chronicles. I think it's probably Moriarty. So, the cemetery. That's where I am. The Greek Bridge. Jesus Bridge. Why are there so many locations? I can't even go there. Yeah, I can't. Oh, maybe I. No, I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. Fast travel. Fast travel where I already am. Beautiful. Well, maybe I have to go back to the hotel for some reason. Alright, well I guess maybe it was just telling me I could do that. New location.
Extra! Thief throttled! A lady was living a double life as a professional thief Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it. All the newspapers are sold out.
Just literally got fucking 2,500 behind you, you silly bitch. Alright. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Very nice place, though. Excuse me, why do you have such an attack? Legitimately, what am I doing? What? I've no idea. There was a police investigation into my mother's death. I doubt that's true, but if they did, there would be something about it in the police archives. Alright, so I gotta go to the police archive station. And where is that? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this his place? I mean, if it is, he's not here. Oh, another cock and balls on show, boys, and some boobies. Alright, is there a way to bring up a map? Oh, there we go, map. So where am I going? And this, I didn't realize it was just so... It is like a Grand Theft Auto map. There it is, police station. I have to manually walk all this way. Surely that can't be true. That can't be true. I can't have to walk all the way to the police station. I mean, let me see then if that is the case.
Hello.
Get out of the way, you bitch. That guy hasn't figured out how to walk properly yet. Flash it means. Why? This is very odd. Like, why does it have such a huge map? In a detective game where you'll never ever need to walk around like this. Alright, maybe this guy will take me where I'm supposed to go. No, he won't. He's a fucking arsehole. I assume I've done something wrong. I assume... Yeah, something has been done incorrectly. Or maybe it's just forcing you to have a look at how big the game is compared to what you thought. Good evening, madam. Would you like a dick in the arse? I guess not. Okay, not that far actually. 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, I'm having a good time. I guess that's what matters. Okay, end of the street, then turn right. That looks like a policeman. Good evening, son. You got a shotgun, is that? Yeah, that's what it is. Could be a rifle. Alright, so I suppose I was meant to manually walk all the way.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Oh my god.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it,
Unless
as long as it
it's
gets
Moriarty
Logan out of
again.
there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, gotta do some other fucking shit now. Master of Disguise. The police need to get a sketch of the thief who robbed Miss Nini's atelier. The sketch artist was unable to capture the likeness of the culprit, but my disguise skills may prove more effective. He's located at the intersection of King of Knights Road and Trinity Way. Okay. So, to Knights Road and Trinity Way. I guess you have to run into all these places. Knights Road and Trinity Way is like right here. I don't know what the fucking hell I'm doing again. Doesn't even come on the map. Like, I can't even mark it. Oh, okay, maybe I can. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Help me, please.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Oh my god, you fucking bitch. This is it, isn't it? And I'm still getting AIDS. Oh, this might be it. Oh my lord. Shattered the matter of finding the shop.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Yeah, fuck it, Mr. Holmes, you schlank.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, I guess forgot that this guy wasn't real.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Stop watching me have a shit, for a start. You'll hit dead ends with your investigation if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock Shits has a penchant for disguise. So visit the wardrobe menu to change his outfit. Right, we've got to dress like a 6'8" nun, apparently. Yeah, this element of the game is very different. I thought it was just all going to be point and click style, not running around a legitimate Red Dead map.
Ah, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Okay, I'm supposed to look like this, am I? Oh, we got the Abraham Lincoln special, and we got the Wolverine chops. What's he got? He's got the Wolverine chops. Alright, that's it, isn't it? Alright, we'll see if the old bitch says anything. Or him, even.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Oh no, it's all wrong.
Okay.
You look nothing like him.
What is wrong, exactly?
Why, everything. He had glasses and bruises and... Were you listening to me at all?
Alright, glasses and bruises. I can't change clothes in the middle of the street. Fucking hell. Oh my days, did she even give a description? I can't remember. Let me see. The thief looked like an utter rascal, beaten up, wearing glasses. John suggested I surprise Mrs. Neely by impersonating the man in the painting, before attempting to disguise myself as a thief. I haven't got a white suit. That's probably her dead husband. Okay, we can dress up like her dead husband to give her a shock. A white suit. Ugly beige suit, okay. White suit, top hat thing, no glasses, choppy chops, and... oh. Maybe it's... what am I missing? I'm missing like a black scarfy thing. Well, there's nothing else. I think that's close enough.
Uncle Giovanni? Oh, signore, you look exactly like my uncle. He's the grandson of the Doge of Venice, you know. I knew you reminded me of someone. You are as alike as two peas. Perhaps you have some royal blood in you, too.
That is flattering, I suppose, but I sincerely doubt it, Mum.
Told you he's a doge. Now
Nailed
that's
it.
a deduction.
He's not an actual doge.
If you say so, my lord, the doge.
So, to look like an utter scoundrel. What would we have? One of those? One of these? We'll try one of those. We'll have a scoundrel's moustache. Beat up face. Maybe he doesn't need a moustache. We'll see what she says.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
Okay. Alright, let's try this.
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Yeah, I mean, I can't just take them off. I gotta go backstage. Alright, I bet we got a moustache problem now.
Ah!
Oh, we
it's
did
you!
it.
I mean, it's him! It's him!
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Oh my days, am I gonna have to go buy fucking clothes as well?
John has wares if you have coin.
Thank you, signore.
Okay, that's definitely enough for today. I mean, one day we'll find out if it was the right accusation, but the fact that it didn't say anything makes me think maybe that man will come back and kill me later on. Who knows? What are you looking at, son? Smash your
Excuse
fucking
me, just
face
one
in.
question.
Your money doesn't impress me.
It definitely does. What about my cock and balls then, you bitch? What was I going to say? Yeah, I might play this again later today. But yeah, the map is very surprising to me. Like, what's the purpose? What's the purpose of this? Am I going to find a hidden case over here? Do I need collectibles? Is it that kind of a game? Plus, how do I... Yeah, I guess I can fast travel to a few places. Alright, anyway. We'll crackety mapper, and until next time, boys, have a good Saturday, and don't die of AIDS.